Good evening, my time, everybody. How you doing? I'm going to shut this music off. Boom, just like that. That is how you do it. And I haven't got my webcam up. Let's go ahead and do that. Why not? I'm going to bring it up just for an absolute laugh. That should be good. How you going, everybody? Absolutely weird time. Ronald and Rath, how you doing? Good to see you. Won't be fly along. Might jump in once in a while. No worries, Ronald. Must be pretty late for you, Schwartz. Well, what about midnight, is it? 11:03 p.m. for Rath. And he's a night owl. Good stuff. Earlier than expected, 8 in the morning over here. Indeed, in the morning over there. Very weird time, everybody, but I thought I'd stream while I had the opportunity, just in case I don't later on. Good evening, Von Rock. Good to see you, mate. Welcome on in. Let me just make a couple adjustments here. Boom. Not that one. This one. Here, we get those up. Cool. All right, hope you're well. So, we're in the ATR, so let's go ahead and fly. So I thought I'd keep the momentum up on this since we flew it last weekend, and I just want to keep my skills up. Managed to, obviously, disgraceful flight. Absolutely disgraceful flight on stream last week, because I had no idea what I was doing. Not unusual. But then did a flight straight afterwards and got 100% on a pilot's life, so I was pretty happy about that. Let's have a look at altitude here. I put the OFP in the Discord, by the way. The altitude that it's given me for this flight is exactly 19,000 feet. It matches a pilot's life, so that's good. And we're all under control. No doubt most of the people that watch my stream will not be watching because they'll be either in bed or at work at the other side of the world. Understandable. So you can watch it on replay. Let's go ahead, and what we're going to do here, ladies and gentlemen, is we're just going to change the time of day. Boom. Let's get it in daytime. We'll get rid of that. One thing I've got to do too, one thing about it, is go ahead and change my controls. Always forget this. So we want to set up, that's fine. This one here, though, needs to be set to ATR. There we go. Apply and save. Boom. Resume. Ronald says, since you got 100, what's going to be your next plane to learn? 146 or the upcoming F28? Yeah, I might get the Fokker. Might. I should really get the 146, though, because it's one of my favourite aircraft. The reason it is because it's the very first aircraft I ever flew in my life. Not even joking. Yeah, weird, eh? Let's go ahead into this pad here, boys. I'm going to go ahead and import my flight plan. So that's good. I'm also going to go set payload and set fuel. I assume that does it, Let's see. Gross weight 22,118. Oh, why do I do that? I can't remember whether that sets it automatically. Whether I still have to go into there. In pounds. I've got to get into kilos. I've got to get into kilos, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll go to accessibility. No, that's not it. MISC is it. And we'll go to metric. We'll apply and save. We'll go back. Does it load it in? 21,952 is what it's saying. What am I here? 21. Oh, that's pretty close. Anyway, I don't know if that works, but we'll figure it out. Oh, load aircraft. Here we go. Start loading, I assume. It just takes it. It's cool. Aircraft, I want to grab the ground power. We'll do that. It does, you saw the plane move. If you saw the plane move. Good. So you've got to, yep, I'm with you. Let's go ahead. Okay, let's get this, see if we can remember what to do. Battery on. Oh, external power on, eh? Oh, battery on. Yeah, battery on, Mace. Propeller brake, I'm going to leave that off. Landing gear is fine. Parking brake is that. Ground idle. Let's just make sure we've got everything set down here. We are on ground idle, which is great. Gust lock is locked in. Flaps lever is in agreement. It is indeed. And that's good. Okay, so we're just going to do GPU. So DC external, there we go. And AC wild is there we go. DC available, verify on, yes, on, good. Okay, so we've got power, so that is a motion, we'll say the least. Fuel pump, let's go ahead and turn those on. 1, 2. DC generator, we'll turn those on. 1, 2. Oh, hold on. No, I think I turned those off, right? Is there another DC that I'm supposed to be turning on? Nope. Engine 2. Oh, we don't want to be starting up the engine yet, do we? No, we don't. Fuel pump on, DC generator, engine 2 start. No, we don't do that yet. Fuel pumps both on. They are indeed. It's got double on. This is what I'm doing here. Let's go ahead and put our nav on. DC generators are both on. They are indeed. Emergency exit lights arm. No device and seatbelts can go on. Windshield heating. Both on, apparently. Probes HTG. Got to get those on. I've really got to stop wearing these glasses. Why not start in hotel mode? Nah, just do it normal. Can't be bothered. Windshield heating, sorry, we'll get that done. Probes. Where's my probes heating? Probes heating here. ACW generators. Yep, they're fine. Hydraulic pumps both on. These ones here. Oxygen main supply. Sounds good. I could do hotel mode, but too much of a loser. Can't be bothered. Right. FMS 1. In it. Flight plan. Let's go position first. Just get this sorted. And we'll go here. No, we'll go here. And then we'll go return. Then we'll go flight plan in it. And we're going to go route. Hold on. Return. How do I... Flight plan page. Enter en route. No. How do I do this again? I forgot this from last time. I can actually do it via my my thingy. Oh, that's right. It's over here. It's over here. Always forget. Flight plan. Set flight plan. I'm pretty sure this works. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So we want to NZCH. The runway we're going to depart from today, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be runway 02. That's great. And we've actually taken the Goot Bravo 1 Papa with the Goot Boo. Hope I pronounced that correctly. It does not have that here, so it doesn't have it. No, it does not have that. So we'll just go ahead and execute on that. We will go next, and we'll go NZNR, and apparently we're going to be zoomed into runway 34. Have they got a RNAV or something? No. In here, it's going to be the Opapa 1 Bravo. And it's going to be the Opapa, which it doesn't have it once again, so we're just going to go execute. Okay, that we'll have to do. Morning, how you going, Alan? Good to see you. Going to work. Is this instead of Saturday evening GMT or as well as? Depends. I'm not too sure yet. I thought I'd do it today just so then at least I get one in. We'll have to be confirmed for Saturday. Why not Saturday? Just enable the prop brake guarded and start engine 2 normally. Probes should stay off until taxi, otherwise they will overheat. Not modelled. Okay. You can copy it from the EFB. Yep. Oh, good. Oh, right. I don't know if 34 on the right, was it? I missed it. Return. Previous, mate. What are you doing, dickhead? Go back here. Next. This. Arrival. Approach. No, 34. Here we go. Execute. Thanks, Ronald. Missed it. Okay, it's all good. My probe heat's supposed to stay off, are they? Okay, let's do that then. I'm just going to start this thing up normally. Perf, init, wait. Okay, so boom. We're going to go down here. We're going to go perf, init. Cruise altitude is actually 190. Max cruise is good. Boom, that's fine. Wait. I'm pretty sure 22118. Isn't it just this? There we go. So that is not correct, right? So this is saying that we should have a gross weight, a zero fuel of 19,792. No, nowhere near it. Why? Why? So if I go set payload, or payload, do I have to... Why is that? If I go set payload like this and then go... See, these aren't changing. Do I have to manually change them? Wonder why that's not working, because this should here reflect... Hold on, what does it say on my thing here, actually? 2326. No, that's wrong. 1622. Yeah, that's not matching even my thingy here. Do I have to manually put it in? Is that the go? Is that the go? We can do that. Why do I always go up like that? I don't have to. I thought that it loaded it, but it's not. It's different. So 21913. 2282 actually is what it's saying on thingy. 22. No, it's nowhere near it. Okay, let's just throw this in manually. We can do this. So it should be. Okay, so what we're looking for here is takeoff weight of 22,445. Zero fuel rate 2282. Fuel should be. Payload should be 6782. 6, 7. That's very, very close. 22068, and we're looking for what? 22. So where's the difference here? Fuel 22. That's very close. Fuel 222887. No. Oh, it's close. It's very close. Close enough is good enough? I assume. Go with it. So this is not. So if we go flight plan. Okay, this is not working. This is not clickable now. Wait. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, takeoff data, perf. Should be 112. Yep, that's all in there. That's good. Transition is actually 13 there. Transponder. Let's go ahead. Let's get rid of that master warning there. Transponder is on the survey page, and it should be. It's not working. That's awesome. Okay, this is great. Transponder, okay, takeoff, fuel use, done that. Altimeter, we'll just do that in the meantime. We'll come back to that transponder. Why is that not? There we go. Now that the avionics are on, it seems like it's a problem. There we go. There we go. That might help everybody. Let's let that zoom up. Transponder should be on standby. 7700 as our standard. Power management selectors should be on takeoff. They are indeed. Okay, nav source. Okay, that's good. Roll mode is fine. Yep, good, good, good. Idle gate, verify ground, elevator trim set for takeoff. We can do that by here. That's good. Okay. We're getting there, boys. We are getting there. Quiet beer. Will keep me going. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to go, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go upstairs here. Parking brake is set. Doors are closed. Let's just confirm. This is not working. This is not clicking. Frickin' brilliant. Absolute. Well, that's going to be a problem for me because I'm going to have to. Far out. It's just this here is just not working. That's going to be a problem because I'm going to have to try to get rid of the GPU. Oh, you are joking me, boys. Why? It's not working. It is literally not clicking. Nothing I do. This is kind of similar to that problem I have in the... let's just go through this and see if it might come to life. But that's similar to my thing. Okay, power levers, ground idle. Condition levels, fuse shut off. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Engine start with GPU. Yes. Okay, so A and B. Let's just see if this works. Like, this pad's a problem because I'm going to leave the GPU sitting there. Press start 2. Absolutely nothing happening. What have I forgot to do? Fuel pump. Fuel pump. On. A and B. Start 2, on. Oh, yeah, we're getting something. We're getting something. The light's gone. Light should extinguish soon. It does. And then through to auto. Is there something? Have I got something, some sounds off or something? Because I can't hear shit. Oh, that's working. Okay, that's good. That one, not the other one. Okay, stabilize engine, DC gen fault light should be off, everybody. Chris, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. No, it's still on. It's all looking pretty sweet, boys. Right condition lever is on auto. Oh well. Let's go ahead and start the next engine up just for a laugh. Get that up to that. $45. Get that up. Okay. Okay, that's working. All right, boys, we're getting there. Altitude. Let's get that to 19,000 feet while we're thinking about it. Beautiful. Holy shit, you'll be here all day bloody twisting this thing. Surely there's a better way than this. Got there eventually, everybody. Okay. We should be able to turn everything off. External power off. That off. Lights are off. This is good. While I'm thinking about it, the TRU can go on. Don't need external power. Okay. Don't need those at the moment. Okay, so everything's looking good. I completely forgot my beacon, so that's going to cost me. Logo can go on. Wing lights can go on. Okay, that's good. We're all good. Overhead main panel, no off. Yep. Engine start selector verified. Yep, off. Anti-skid flaps 15. Let's grab my joystick over here. We've got that going. Taxi lights on. Whoo, boys. Will do. Hopefully catch you tomorrow if you do stream. The sister-in-law is coming over, so I need to get out. If not, I'm booking in COVID for a few hours. Don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you. Yeah, I might be able to flick another stream tomorrow. I'll try to do it at the time that suits you guys. I just thought I'd make the most of it while I could. All right, get another beer in me. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to fly correctly. Okay, so will my little thing work here? No, it doesn't. It's fucked. Oh, you are joking. Oh my god. Maybe it's GSX that causes this. No. Something is causing a conflict, eh? Can you remove this? The problem I've got is I've got chocks on. You can't see him, but I got him. And I've got a GPU, which apparently you can't see either. Oh, there's a GPU. This is a problem. 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Exactly, Tone. Happy flying, assume you get off the ground. Yeah, I wouldn't be assuming that. Okay. Right, so I think what can we do here? Can we get rid of the GPU another way? It's a bit of a problem for us.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Okay, good. That's not the way. Maybe just through these ground services. Tune crisis. No, that's not working. This is a problem, everybody. I'm picking. Any ideas? It's an issue. It is an issue. All right, let's just see if we can bloody take off. Let's see if it will let us actually go anywhere. Taxi lights on. Taxi lights on. Probes on, I assume. Takeoff config. Test down here. What's it saying? Parking brake on. Yeah, no shit. Okay, so let's take the parking brake off. No, not gear, mate. And let's just see if this will let me go. The problem I think I'm going to have, team, is that I've got chocks in. And that's a problem. Because, as you can see right now, even with some power on, we ain't going anywhere. Ah, jeez. Is there any way to remove this iPad and bring it back up? Let me do some searching here. ATR can't click EFB. Let's have a look here. This is an issue, boys. Oh, here we go. Okay, it sounds like it's a conflict with a another mod. Oh, that's not what we need, boys. What have I installed since last weekend? I've literally installed nothing. It was working earlier. Okay, this is an issue, boys and girls. This is an issue for me. This is a major issue. Let's grab the manual here and see whether there might be community ATR 70s. Any ideas in the chat around this? This is the first time I've come across this. Trying to find the bloody thing in my bloody I don't want to have to restart, do I? Jeez. Is there anything up here that I haven't done that might be causing it? No, that's good. Digital power's on. That's good. That's fine. Ah, jeez. Okay, parking brake is off. Let's just try to move again, see if it ain't going anywhere, boys. We are chocked in. Ah, this is a nightmare. Come on, help me out. Info, why? Is it a change of view? Maybe? Might help? No. No. What if I reset the, if I turn the battery off? Turn it back on. Nah, I think I'm going to have to reset this bloody fight. If you're having the issues with this and the tablet and the spit, it'll be something that predates the spit. My money's on GS6 as I know someone who has it who still has issues with it. You might be right, mate. You might be right. Well, this is bloody brilliant. Do I go ahead and... I think what I might do is, how about I just... It could be anything. You can control E. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, look, it's just like... It was working perfectly last weekend, though. That's the problem. Like, that's the frustrating thing. Okay. Let's restart. This sucks. Absolutely sucks. Got to do it though. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We have to do it. Bloody hell. So damn annoying. Right. Go away. We'll go like this. Let's get the time going right. Right back through to the start. Bloody hell. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's go over here. Okay, import OFP. Good. Set flight plan, payload, performance, aircraft, maintenance, aircraft, here we go, ground power. Okay. I'm taking wheel chocks off now while I'm thinking about it. Okay. That's all good. Right, battery on. We're going to make this fast. Propeller brake off. Yep. Landing gear down. Parking brake set. Ground idle. Yes. Yes. Fuel shut off. Yep. 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 DC power available. Yes. On. On. Great. Okay. So we're powered up. That is good. Okay. Fuel pumps both on. 1, 2. DC generator both on. 1. Oh no, they're on. That's fine. Engine 2, no, it's good. Fuel pumps, nav light on. I'm putting the beacon on now because I'll forget it otherwise. Here's put no device, seat belts, and do that. Okay, so let's go up. Won't do those, but we will do those. That's fine. Hydraulics on. We'll put our oxygen on. So far, so good. I think we're all looking pretty good there. Probes, no. Hydraulic, oxygen, yes, good. No white lights. There's only those probe lights, which we know about. Okay, back into this little one. Oh, look, it's still on there. That's good. 02 is the runway. Oh, we're there. 02. We're doing the good B1 and execute. Okay, next NZNR RNAV34. It is. We'll get good at these anyway. RNAV34. Where are we? What was it? It was OPAPA. That's it. 1 Bravo. None of these. So we'll go ahead and execute on that. All right. Okay. We're getting there, boys. Perf weight. Okay, let's try to suss this shit out. Set fuel. Set payload. Payload. Load aircraft. No. So this 22407, is that what it should be? No, 22118. Oh, screw it. Close enough. Close enough. So we'll go down in here and we will perf this up and we'll in it. Weight. Oh, that's wrong. That is wrong. Let's do this by hand, boys. Okay, we're in kilos. That's where we want to be. Fuel, we want to be at 2326. It is 2296. That's yep, that's good. We want total payload to be 6782. It is 66, so it's close enough. 20062, that will do. Now, if we go down here, we should get that changed in line with what we've put up there. Perfect. Okay, good work. Okay, we've done the weight. Cruise altitude, perf, init, perf init. 19,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. 19123. We'll go through that in there. Okay. And perf 13123. Beautiful. Throw that in there. That's good. We've got these are good. Takeoff data. Let's get rid of that. MFD. Perf on here. Confirm takeoff data. Yep, cool. Alright, good stuff. Transponder. We know about this. Let's throw this in here. At least we're going fast. Okay, altimeter. Let's set that now. Boom. And nav source, that's fine. Power management selectors are on takeoff, they already are. Pitch roll, that's cool. Okay, so we want to set this to what? VNav, isn't it? VNav? Oh, we can't set it yet, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. Beautiful. Speed mode, blah, 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 blah. Idle gate is verified on ground. It is. Elevator trim. Let's grab that. Set takeoff trim. Aircraft. Okay, we're getting there, boys. We are getting there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and start up this engine. Parking brake is set. Doors good. Beacon is on already. Passenger signs are on. Power levers are ground idle. Condition levels are fuel shut off. So we'll put this across to start A and B, and we'll start engine number 2. We'll come down here. We'll monitor this. Wait for it to get to 10. It does. Get that up to FTR. Let that zoom up. On 45, light should go out. It does. Okay, we can go through to auto. Beautiful. And let's just wait for the Gen 2 light to go out. This one over here. And we'll have a beer while we're waiting for it. That's exactly what pilots would be doing. Okay, this is a bit more promising, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it's light still on, but let's go ahead and do this then. Start number 1 up. Down here, let's monitor. It's looking solid. Yes, let's get that up to FTR. Wait for that to rev up. Here it goes, 30, 41, 42, 43. Boom, up to auto. We're feeling good. Okay, push back soon. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. Overhead, all lights off. We can go ahead and get rid of the external power. We don't need it. We'll grab these in a minute. TRU will grab on now while we're thinking about it. Anti-icing is fine. Flaps, let's go ahead and put those at 15. I'm going to throw these on now. We're about to taxi. Everything seems to be pretty good here, ladies and gentlemen, finally. Okay, didn't take long. Flaps, taxi lights. They should be handy. Logo can go on. Wing can go on. Taxi lights can go on. All right. Push TRU, did it. Did it already. Okay. Use ND, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Gust lock, release. Oh, that's before takeoff. Okay. Right, so what we're going to do is there's a trick for young players here. We're going to go here, we're going to get rid of our GPU. And we're just going to... This actually doesn't have the ability to push back right here. So we're going to release, and we're going to actually go into reverse. Well, a little bit hefty there, boys. 02 is the runway we're departing from, so departing to the north, straight out. And Bob's your uncle. I think we've done pretty well here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's quickly grab my pilot's life up here. It is noting that I'm taxiing, so I think we're all feeling pretty frickin' amazing. Alright, we got there eventually. I'm just going to go straight here. This is a big ass runway. I don't need the full thing. Where's my taxi speed? Ground speed, 13. Well, sometimes you just got to reset. That's the life of simming, everybody. So, what we need to do here, ladies and gentlemen, is as we, before takeoff, gust lock's got to come off. Okay, the speed's fine. It's not dangerous at all. Our condition levers have got to be auto. We've got to verify our pack flow. Okay, go ahead and apply the parking brake. Gust lock forward. That's great. Okay. Condition levers both auto. They are indeed. PFD, yes, good, good, good. AP mode is going to be, we've got LNAV and VNAV IAS, it's good. We're going to go transponder can go on. So survey, let's turn that on. Let's go ahead and put our landing lights on. And our strobe can go on too. Weather radar, not worried, not worried. Strobe, landing lights, good. Alright, let's go, boys. Swartz is off. Beautiful. Still not up, mate. I had to reset, unfortunately. Had an issue. My electronic flight pad wouldn't work. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's just line up. What a beautiful day down here in Christchurch. I just want to check to make sure this is working properly. It is. And we are away. Keep it nice and straight. This runway is bumpy as hell, this one. Try to keep it nice and straight. A little bit of right wing down by the feel of it. And rotate. It's good. Positive rate, gear up. Okay, so far so good. Put this thing onto climb. Then let's go ahead and get autopilot going.
Don't sink.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Relax. Just getting that speed up. Flaps can go up. I didn't set my bloody altitude again, boys. I did that last flight. Completely forgot. get that going up. So far, so good. Set that speed there. And 18,000, 19,000. Okay, good. Let's have a look at this. Power meter, your damper on. I'm pretty sure it's already on. It's in here somewhere, isn't it? Come back to that. Let's come back to that, ladies and gentlemen. Air conditioning is fine. Anti-icing, it's fine. Okay, cool. All right. Let's set this down here to nav. Not that one. This one. ND. We're good. Yeah, I never learn, mate. I never do. Never do. Let's look at this here, though. Where on my checklist does it say you put altitude in? It is in my checklist. I completely forgot it. Why is my starter still running? No idea. Just was. It was, mate. Okay, we're away. I think we're feeling pretty good about this. Out select, VNav, LNav. Okay, what are we forgetting here, boys? Power lever notch, power management climb. Yep. Speed 170. Yeah, beautiful. Bloody beautiful weather down there. Okay. Whew. This shit here is freaking stressful when you don't know what you're doing. Okay, autopilot. Set climb. Good, good, good. If you set the AP speed to manage before takeoff, you get the V1 and rotate callouts. You set it after takeoff. Oh, you mean over here? If I set them here? Or you mean... Yeah, over here. Right, so if I set them here... I see, I'm with you. I'll get the callouts. Okay, I'm with you. Good to know. Thank you. Very good. Very, very good. If you're new to the stream, welcome on in. This is, this is exactly how it goes. Yeah, left on PDF. Yeah, nice. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. We're learning. Definitely better than last time. It didn't have to be much better to be better than last time, though, let's be honest. However, it's looking good, feeling great. Absolutely tremendous. Alright. How we're looking for altitude here, boys? 7,000? Jeez, it's so freaking dark in this thing. Where's our lights? Light switches. Brightness, I'm talking. Down here, right? That doesn't really help that much. Okay, heading up 7,600, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, beautiful. Canterbury Plains, get in there, boys. nothing like a Friday night. Have a couple of quiet beers. Cheers. I've got a couple of craft beers for later, just to treat myself, if I deserve it. Then beautiful. Get in, fly up here to fly up north to Napier. Massive earthquake in Napier, actually, back in 1931, I believe. Someone can Google it. Either 31 or 34. I'm going to go with 31. And so when you go to Napier, it's on the east coast of the North Island of New Zealand. When you go there, all the buildings, well, a lot of the buildings are Art Deco because of the time in which this earthquake happened in the 30s. So everything got rebuilt in 30s style. So you got a lot of all these Art Deco buildings. It's yeah, it's quite interesting. But yeah, a massive, massive earthquake hit there. What, Mace? What are you doing, Mace? Okay, let's grab this. Just what I want to make sure we go. But it's it's a very, it's a nice place actually. So it could be GSX, you reckon? Could be thingy. So maybe I'll just, what I might do is uninstall GSX and then try the Spitfire at some stage. And then if I know that if that works, then I know that was the issue, which is a shame. Okay, approaching. Let's get rid of that. Let's put our taxi light off. Logo light can go off. So can the wing light. Where's my blimmin'... oh, that's what I have to do. Your damper. Where is it? It might be down here, is it? PFD. Oh, look at these floodlights. Let's see how you turn this up. Get in there. Bright. There we go. We love the brightness. Your damper. I have seen it before. I just can't remember where it was. Let's put weather on there. I would expect it actually. So over here, let's put this one on progress. I would expect it to probably be on the overhead. Let's grab it. Let's go through these. Flight control, MC, spoiler, landing gear, Here we go. Someone said next to AP buttons. My glasses are fogging up, boys. Oh, it's on. It's on. Must have auto come on. Cool. What else do I need to know about this aircraft, boys? So we'll put this on flight plan and put that on there. And we've got all the info over here, which is good. This is actually a checklist which I could go through, but you know, I like my paper ones. Old school. What I need to do is get on 5. I actually need to do this view here. Control. That's there, that's there, that's there, that's there, there. Nah. This one here hasn't got a view, so if we go here. Here we go. How about this? That view there, this view's here. That view's here. This one here though, I think I just need to tilt it up a bit. Yeah. Something like that. There we go, boys. You can arm your emergency signs, although perhaps leaving them off is the latest Kiwi SOP. Oh, that should have been. That should have been on, boys. Oh, beautiful, everybody. It's always an absolute pleasure. 12,600. I vote for leaving them off. That way we can reuse that switch. Yeah. Not silly. Flown on this aircraft many, many times. In fact, obviously with there's the emergency exit lights. I flew this aircraft, like obviously in New Zealand quite a bit, but then the other time I've flown it one other time, apart from in New Zealand, and that was actually in Fiji. I flew from the east coast of Fiji to the so basically from Suva to Denarel, or Nandi, and literally the flight was get up to some ridiculously low cruise altitude, then as soon as you're up, straight back down. It was like a 15-minute flight. A little bit ridiculous, to be fair. But it was cheap. I remember being like mega cheap. And there were only 3 people on the plane. It seats like 52 or something. Okay. That bear has died a peaceful death. On to the next one. Okay, we're feeling good about this though. These glasses are freaking fogging up though. So, one thing I did yesterday, I played Dark Souls 3, first time ever. What I decided to do was give it a nudge without looking at any tutorials, any tip videos, anything like that. It's a bloody hard game. And it doesn't, like I have seen something that says it doesn't hold your hand. It does not hold your hand. I was quite lost very quickly on what to do. But it's a pretty cool game. So I'll watch a few videos today, so I'll get back into it. But yeah, that game there, a challenge, to say the least. But pretty cool. Alright, well, who's trying to get a hold of me here? Dark Souls 3, Ronald. I went ahead and picked up quite a few games recently, and that was one of them. I actually re-downloaded the Hunter also. Well, Dark Souls 1 got a Prepare to Die edition, did it? Yeah, I heard that dying is very, very normal, and I certainly partook in that during the thing. Way too hard for me to try. The only one thing about it is you can either use a controller or a keyboard, and I'm not too sure which one I'm going to use yet. I was using the keyboard mainly, but I think I'm going to switch to controller. I think it might be just a little bit easier. So that was pretty ace. But it's a bloody great game. I mean, it's full on though. It's full on. There's a lot to it. On the face of it, it looks like relatively, hack and slash. Simple, but no. And that's my story, everybody. Excuse me. I might just open this window over there. Very hot in here. Even though it's the middle of winter, but I've got this computer here firing up. Also gets very, very hot for flight sim, and then I've got the my light. These glasses. Might have to upgrade my glasses, everybody. These ones are trying to get a bit screwed. So yeah, Dark Souls 3, good game. Too hard though. Well, hard at the moment for me. Okay, how are we looking for altitude here, boys? Approaching 19, 16, 17, 17 on the dot. What are we getting here? We're only getting 500 feet per minute. We've got an arrival time estimated here of 23:36. Current time is, yeah, so it's about an hour from here. Not bad. What a lovely day. Is this the real weather, is it? Down south. It's horrendous up here. Rath says, I've been playing Division 2 a lot recently. The newest season, which I think will be the last since Division Heartland is coming out, allows you to unlock content, previous season content. Oh, nice. Yeah, actually, my brother-in-law was saying he wanted to play Division 2. He wanted to see if I wanted to play. It seems like a pretty decent game. Springbok Simmer. Hey there, need some Maverick-style glasses. Springbok, eh? Get in there. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining in. You might notice some somewhat unconventional flying techniques here, i.e. illegal. We're very loose on the rules around here. Although we try to make it seem like we know what we're talking about. But we don't. Has this one got my... See, my pilots are dressed for the occasion with their Hawaiian shirts and their aviators but we're very formal because we're wearing a tie. So I think you'll have to agree that that's ultra professional. Make up your mind, Mace. What are you doing, mate? Welcome on in, though. Thanks for joining the stream. As I knock back a few beers, because I mean, unless you're knocking back beers, are you really a pilot? That's really that's the question that needs to be answered. What's the drink tonight? I'm just on the Heinekens right now. Just a bit of a session. It's just a session, if that makes sense. I've got a couple of craft beers sitting in the fridge though. Treat myself later on, but no, these are my go-to just for a little quiet few beers. Usually you can't see them because the green screen kind of fades them out, but it kind of is. Anyway, get into it. Alright, let's see this. We're getting to altitude here. I just want to see if this speed actually... How does this work? Will this actually start ignoring this 170 once we get to cruise altitude? I can't remember whether it does or whether I have to actually switch this off. Well, shouldn't it be on managed speed? See, it's saying 240 there, but obviously it's 170 in the climb. We'll know very quickly because once we get here, we'll start getting the arrow and it'll get up there. I'm expecting this to flick off, but I'm not sure. If it doesn't, I'll see. Yeah, it's VNAV. There we go. Now it's altitude reached, but this is still engaged, isn't it? Okay, we'll just have to see here. Let's monitor. We're not... this is still climbing. Let's just see what the go is. We'll learn. My guess is that it should just accelerate away. Yeah, here we go. We've got the arrow. I don't think the engine's going to... yeah, I think what will happen is when I flick it to cruise, it's going to realise that's the go. Cruise after reaching cruise speed is what I need to do. Power lever notch, yep. Okay, so we'll let that speed up. Nice, crack one for me. Odd time for you to be on. It's well, it's 7 PM on a Friday night, and so it's like a really ideal time for me. But usually I wouldn't be on this time. Usually I'll be morning my time, which is night. Switch mode to cruise between PFD and MFD. Yeah, I will. But then it doesn't have auto throw, so it can't hold any speed other than by climbing and descending. Right. Yeah, I'll put it to cruise now then. And so it will know to ignore this then, does it? So this, see, that's going to 172. So see this? So it's purple, which means it's engaged, does it not? Is it just ignoring that, is it? Doesn't have auto throttle, so it can't hold any speed other than by climbing or descending. Okay. So we just let it go for gold. So it's on notch. It'll just know not to go too fast. Yeah. Okay, so it should end up being about 220, I think this thing goes. 240 maybe. We're not going to get too excited about life. Let's have a look out there. Get a check out the Southern Alps today, ladies and gentlemen. Looking beautiful. Although, this time of year, they do not look like that. They should be coated in snow. What month is this thing saying this is in? Is this saying it's current? Where's my bloody thing here, boys? Where does it say we are? July 5th, yeah. Why has that not got snow all over those? Bloody annoying. Anyway, we head up the east coast of the South Island here, of New Zealand. Kaikoura down there. You go whale watching down there, in fact. Very famous for that. And get crayfish. Beautiful. Got absolutely decimated by the earthquake through here. So basically to get up to... So in New Zealand, to get between the islands, there's a ferry. Comes out of here and Picton up the top here. And you go across to Wellington. And there's two roads, really. There's one that comes right down the east coast and there's cuts in just by Kaikoura here, down to Christchurch. And there's one right down the middle of the South Island. What actually happened is when the earthquake hit, I think 2 or 3 years ago, or maybe a bit longer than that, not the big Christchurch one, but the other one we had, it completely cut off this road right through here. Absolutely munted. The road's beautiful. It sort of comes right, like goes right around the edge here. It's a beautiful road to drive on, but it got absolutely munted. Absolutely munted. And so you couldn't get through. Back in 2 seconds. I could smell smoke. It was fine. Yeah, so this was absolutely decimated, this town. Well, no, the town itself wasn't too bad, but the roads were completely munted. Right, let's have a look what we're doing here on the dial, boys. We're up to 204. That's pretty bloody slow. How much across the ground, though? 259. That's about, like, that's not too far off. But what about this? Do I need to go like this and... It's not trying to hold me. Oh, it hasn't got auto throttle. That's right. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So the speed you get is your speed, but it's saying here that it's 240. But is that that's indicated airspeed, right? So I'm nowhere near that. In fact, last time I think we got to like 220. Weird, eh? Where's the bloody manual on this thing? What's it called? The ATR. I don't think it loads into your community folder, does it? Did I put it in my... No, I did not. Let's go through these individually. Trying to find this bloody ATR file. No. Nope. Got my liveries. No, I can't see it there. Oh well, it is what it is, boys. How are we looking for speed now? 207. I don't think they have released a manual, quite typical for a Sobo, right? Yeah. Okay. All good. Is this what sort of cruise you get, Ronald? So, like, your cruise is your cruise, right? I mean, we're on notch. We're at this altitude. So, you know, what we get... What? Oh, hold on a minute. Have I haven't sorted my barrow out, have I? Bloody idiot. So it is what it is. Maybe this is the difference. I mean, like, these things here look about right. Ground speed, etc. If they have it, it should be at that link, if YouTube allows it. What link? Did you send a link, did you? Yeah. No, I don't. I think I got links turned off. Oh. Oh, I could make this pounds. That'd be way easier. Ah, right, okay. 737NG driver has. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Excuse me. Trying to log into my chat. I freaking unlogged out of it. I logged out of it like an absolute bloody idiot. What? You can find FCOM online, but it's thousands of pages. I can't be bothered. No, I cannot be bothered with that either. Right. Oh, this thing's freaking killing me. Five, 946. 455 946. We'll get there eventually, ladies and gentlemen. Let's jump outside while we're doing it. Oh, what are we doing here, boys? Alright. We are getting there. I think we should, I tell you, indicated ESP will be higher now, I'd say. Certainly is, right on 220. 208 in fact, it's not that much higher at all. Let's turn this off. Okay. Yeah, I've got it set to 172, but there's no auto throttle, so basically it's ignoring that is the end answer, because it's level flight and I'm at this amount of thrust, so it doesn't make a difference. But did you see NeoFly release? I did. In fact, Henri, the developer, contacted me a couple of days ago, hooked me up with the pilot stuff and the Cleopatra stuff and that. I'm going to put a video out on it and just announcing its release and stuff. I've had a quick look. It looks very swish. And the freelance does look really cool too, so yeah. I'll definitely be getting into it big time, for sure. They've come a long way, haven't they, since it first launched all that time ago? Okay. But yeah, Springbok, because it doesn't have an auto throttle, the throttle doesn't move to regulate your speed. So essentially it's set at this thrust here. And since I'm in level flight, it's just going to go as fast as it can using this amount of thrust. The reason that it can hold the 170 when I'm climbing is because it just climbs. If it's above 170, then it just climbs a little bit steeper and the speed comes off a bit. And if I'm climbing too steep and the speed goes under 170, it can just dip the nose down a bit. And so it's actually controlling the speed with the climb of the angle of attack with the aircraft as opposed to the throttle. You know, unlike an Airbus or something like that, which moves the throttles automatically to get the right level of, the thrust changes to actually go, like if you're trying to actually chase a speed, for example. Hopefully that made sense, and hopefully I got that correct. If not, talk to Ronald. Especially since you can't start a freelance mission in any plane from any place using Sky for Sim without having to leave the sim. Works even in VR. Awesome. Since you can. Yeah, that's cool, man. I like that. It's heaps of flexibility, eh? They've done a bloody good job. Henri and the guys. It's freaking so good for essentially a one-man band. And then you've got Seb, who does the Sky for Sim, which is a freaking great tool too. And he obviously did the maps and stuff in it. Okay, boys, we're about to fly. We're literally going to fly right over the top of Wellington. That's emotional. All right, boys. So. Okay, I don't have this plane. Sounds like the Dash 8 from FSX can fall out of the sky in the blink of an eye. Probably, mate. Particularly if I'm flying it. That is not a Bonanza or whatever that aircraft, or a Arrow, whatever that aircraft is. That is a jet that Rath is in. Yeah, I really love this plane because it, like the thing I've loved about it is just learning. I've learned so much, mainly through Ronald. Ronald's a great chief flight instructor. If you want to learn stuff properly, obviously. If you want to be dodgy like me, then you don't need to worry about it. Okay, let's start thinking about throwing this weather in here, I think. Actually, I don't need to worry about that. I don't think we do it in here, do we? No, we're good. Nav approach. We'll give it a nudge. We'll give it an absolute nudge, ladies and gentlemen. Centurion? How you doing, mate? Dash 8 is a plane too. I thought it was just a diesel locomotive. That's why it falls out of the sky. You put diesel in it. So now clone engine 1 and learn the plane. Ronald, you love your failures. I'm just learning how to fly it properly, mate, let alone bloody having to deal with all the emergencies. Me flying it is an emergency. Who's seen this video of this bloody lady? Have you seen that video of this lady who talking about lizard men or something on the plane, like freaks out? That's what happens when we have too many beersies. Too many beersies. Before you jump on. Where is it? Let's see. It's got to be on Twitter. Is it trending? It's absolutely tremendous. Lizard people. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's check this out. If you haven't seen it. Hold on. I've got to sort my shit out. Hold on. Volume mixer. There we go. Hold on. Just get rid of those. And what I'm going to do here is get rid of these. Okay, right. Let's suss this out, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. I want to actually see the... Yeah.
And there's a reason why I'm getting the on everyone. Can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two but I am telling you right now, that mother back there is not real.
Alright, so the internet has heard the story of the woman on the plane with the reptilians. But thanks to her delaying the flight, I just got home, so now it's my opportunity to tell my side of the story as the guy in the hoodie.
Oh, he's a guy.
I'm attempting to fly out of Dallas, Fort Worth, and then basically this woman,
Karen.
she sits next to me, and she's clearly been drinking. I'm minding my own business, and sure enough, she sees my hoodie that has this Freemason logo on it. And on top of that, she noticed my ring, so she started to ask questions. Nothing dramatic, just asked me, do I know what these symbols mean? Why am I wearing it? What's the purpose? Yada, yada, yada. And long story short, I basically just say, hey, I'm a Freemason. I even briefly explained how I educate about Freemasonry here on TikTok. Next thing I know, she basically starts to grill me about low-level Freemason and that it's all Satanism and that it's ruled by reptilians and blah, blah, blah. So I simply put my hood up and I started to ignore her and basically just mind my own business. She starts getting louder and louder, and then basically she's like, you know that they worship Lucifer at the top, right? So I looked at her dead in the eyes and I said, I am Lucifer. I heard one individual laugh behind me, so I figured somebody got a kick out of it at least. She starts running up and down the aisles, freaking out, saying I'm a reptilian, and then all this other stuff. She's going to get off the plane, yada, yada, yada. It doesn't show all the footage. It just says that she's trying to get off the plane because of, you know, I'm on TikTok. I don't want to get banned. But then also talking about how, like, I'm secretly also trying to take over the world. So I looked back at the guy that was basically chuckling before, and I winked at him. So I basically whispered something under my breath saying that, Freemasons don't care to rule the world. We rule the universe. I looked back at the guy that was laughing before and just kind of winked at him because he started laughing again. Well, I didn't think that she could hear me, but evidently she did, and it actually escalated it even further, and then they delayed the flight, and so on and so forth. So moral of the story, don't believe everything you hear on the internet. And Freemasons don't care to rule the world when we rule the universe.
Oh, that is brilliant. Most recent thing I watched was how a NASCAR stock car got into the Le Mans 24. Unless we're taking notes from LGR or something. I once saw a train simulator video, this is Centurion. There was some glitch and the train was launched 500 feet in the air. Maybe that's how the Dash 8 became a plane. That sounds legit. It's probably exactly... Oh, what am I doing here, Mason? I've had a shocker here. Let's go back down here and put it onto that. Oh man, that is a great story, that one. I love it. That lady, I mean, gee, she must have had a lot to drink. Alright, get your pants down, do a brown eye to the bloody beehive as we go past. The beehive's our parliament buildings in New Zealand. Beautiful. Oh man, that is a great story, that one, the lizard poo. Oh my god, she must have something more than alcohol, surely. Beautiful. Right over top of Wellington International, another good airport actually by flight being one of the best add-ons around, I reckon. If you're into New Zealand, Okay, so top of descent up here, boys. Right, let's think about what we're going to do. Grab our navigraph here, boys. Yeah, they're only 330mm ones, Springbok. They are a pain in the ass, actually. Like standard size cans, but still too small. Let's download this here. Failed it. Why? Don't be giving me failed to import. Okay, so let's go ahead and go RNAV 34. I don't know, what is it? Which one is it? I'm coming from down here. What's my transition? What's this here? Okina? Oh, here we go. And then we go like this. We go to this, and we go open chart overlay. This one I'm interested in. And we've got 330 decision height. 330, right? Sound good? So we'll grab our altitude. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I was actually looking for. Entry point, 3.3. Oh, hold on, was it? 2,000, is it? Let's go 2,000. Be safe here, boys. I've been debating whether to get this, but I'm going to go broke if I buy any more games. What do you play, mate? What games do you play? Let us know. I've got so many unplayed games on Steam. I could have bought a house. That might be an exaggeration, just saying. Yeah, I keep buying games and not playing them. Steam summer sales and shit like that. You know how you get sucked into that stuff. We've all been there. We've all been there. Right, let's jump over. We're right over the top of Wellington now, everybody. Right down below us, flown into this airport many a times. So the Beehive, our Parliament building's down there. This is Sky Stadium, which is the rugby ground. Wellington Airport over here. And then it's very spread out, actually, Wellington. If you look, you got Lower Hutt over here. This is called Lower Hutt. It's up through a sort of a, like a valley, and then you got Upper Hutt. Then over here you got, I forgot the name, Petone, I think, is over there. I can't remember. Anyway, there's a new road. This road here used to have to come over down here and kind of weave all around here, and this is called Transmission Gully right through here. Cuts off all this bit here. Big new motorway down through there. Beautiful. Hey, Springbok. Hey, thanks for jumping in, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck to you guys too. Hope you smash those cheating Aussies. Yeah, we're not looking good this year. I don't like our chances. We're looking very average. Worst All Black coach ever. It's my opinion. Anyway, good luck. Thanks for jumping in, by the way. Appreciate you having a chat. Okay. We're in close-ish to our top of descent here. If we look over here, it's going to tell us what the go is. 28. What? What? Oh, that's right. This thing descends in 5 seconds. Okay, let's think about this. Hold on. So we're saying the time here is 22:54. We'll still another. Okay, half an hour to go. Good. Okay, relax, everybody. Relax. That's Trentham Racecourse down here. Horse racing track, and right beside it, over here, I think it's there. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's the is Army Barracks. Trentham Army Barracks. Guess what is here is a B-side South African team. Top 12 players already in New Zealand. Yeah, I heard you're sending a good team here. That's going to be a great game. Looking forward to that. I've watched bugger all rugby this year, actually. I've been watching rugby a long, long time, and I love it. Well, I have, but I think it's like too many rules, too complex and boring. But I am looking forward to the test matches, so I'll be getting into those. But yeah, apart from that, it's been a bit boring. But anyway, yeah, should be a good game. Train Sim Centurion, good. Forza, yes. Forza won't run on my computer anymore. It just crashes. I hate it. It used to. Just doesn't. I've got my second computer there. My old computer. I'm going to put it on that. It's Fall Guys, yes, get into it. Need for Speed. Age of Empires, classic. Absolute classic. Roller Coaster Tycoon, another classic. Get in there. So Train Sim, have you tried, are you talking about Train Simulator Classic, or do you play, you know, the newer ones that came out, like the, what's the one they're called? What's the one that bloody Dovetail brought out, you know, number 1 and number 2, I've forgotten that. What's it called again? Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, am I on MS? I am. Let me grab my thing up. What's it called, mate? You know the ones, Train... And then there's that other one that's come out recently that's not Dovetail. Train Sim World's the one I was thinking of. And is Train Sim World's the newer version by Dovetail. But then you've got the one that's on my wish list, actually. I'm very tempted to buy it. It's called Simrail. Apparently it's getting decent reviews. Springbok says, me too, I live in Oz, be goodie next weekend. Yeah, nice. Oh, you live in Australia. Nice, mate. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be great. Really good. Looking forward to that. Raz says, I own over 1,000 games split between PC, Xbox, PlayStation and Switch. A lot of duplicates. I've lost track on how many games I have not touched. Ah! I've got so many unplayed games and I still get new ones to try. Bought Crusader Kings 3 last week. Still have to try it. Yeah. We have all been there, right? We've all been there. I'm looking like I did this a few weeks ago, but like if you look at my library, here goes, like in the last 3 months, here goes games that I've bought and haven't played. Red Dead Redemption 2, great game obviously, haven't played it. U-Boat, haven't played it. Blood Bowl 3, haven't played it. What else have we got here? Oh, that's about it actually. That's in the last 3 months, but like if we go back through, like the Hitman series, didn't play it. Half-Life 2, never played it. Yeah. So yeah, a lot. If I go back through here, there'll be shitloads. I just keep coming back to Flight Sim mainly. Centurion Greg says, I've gone a bit overboard and bought a lot of the Train Sim World DLC. Nice. It definitely looks a lot better, that one. In terms of graphics and stuff, but Train Sim Classic's still cool. So many different routes. It's kind of a bit like the FSX, you know, all the, yeah, that sort of thing where it's already got all the add-ons and stuff. Oh, it's looking good in here, ladies and gentlemen. I want to go upstairs here and just check out this panel. So am I supposed to, I did not have a thing to say turn off this crank. Where does it say that? Oh, it does say it. Is there anything up here that I need to know about? Is there any dimming switches? Okay, so the window wipers, wiper. Okay, this. Okay, that's good. Okay, well, there's nothing too exciting there. Down here though, everything's like quite. Oh, actually, I think there's a switch here. Anyway, what time of day is it here? I've got it here at 10:59 AM. I'm pretty close to 2,000 hours in Flight Sim, according to Steam. I wonder how many of those are flying, updating, and developing. I've only got half that. I've got 1,047 or something like that. It's on sale, got to buy it, buys and doesn't play it. Yep, I'm hearing you, mate. Yeah. Having said that, I think out of my 1,047 hours of whatever I've got on Steam, I would say at least half of those, well, more than half of those will be streamed or recorded video. That's the problem. Yeah, you spend half the time editing rather than flying. But it's still good. Still like it. There's a few games here I'm going to get back into, I reckon. So what's other ones? How do you go to inventory? You can search it by, you can sort it by games, right? Profile. I think you can sort it by. Oh, lights are flickering in here. Hope we're not going to get a power outage. How can you see which games you've flown the most ever? What games have I played the most on Steam? Going to your game tab, games tab. Oh, on the Steam community website. Really? Is that on the... Oh. Activity. Okay. Games. All games. Okay. I got it. Sheesh. I got it. I got it. Okay, let's have a look here. I have a long wish list of DLC. Hold on. Rest is my mood for what my mood changes for what my mood for what I want play changes week to week. Yeah, my main games are Modern Warfare 2 and MSFS. Lately, I've been catching up on single player games. I haven't touched like Cyberpunk. Cool. Centurion Greek says I have a long wish list of DSC for Train Sim World, nearly all of which is Steam. 3 British Steam locomotives and the rest are American. No, next to nothing about any other countries. I always have periods which I intensely play one game, mostly games like Factorial, Cities, Skylines, and then after 1 week I get back. Yeah, I'm like that too. I binge on all different games. Here we go. I'll show you my... It's not that impressive, my Steam library. I've just looked. Hopefully you can see this. Some 1440p, my stream, so you might need to full screen this to see it. So, Microsoft Flight Simulator is my most played game on Steam, apparently at 1,047 hours. Okay. FSX, 795. Now that's definitely... I've got over 10,000 hours in FSX. It's that I only had it on Steam for a very short time. Apart from that, it was off the discs and stuff. I had that for a long time. Out of the Park Baseball 18, the next one at 400. Don't I play that at 489 hours? Far out. 433 hours on Flight Sim 17. Farming Sim 17. Life is Feudal, your own. So that's the not the MMO. It's 348. This is a lot of my life wasted, people. 338, so yeah, Out of the Park, 1621. X-Plane, I put 259 hours into. Out of the Park, 247. FM Manager, 188. Farming Sim, 187. Let's see recent games. So yeah, 110 on Farming Simulator 22. Wow. 105 hours on Armour 2. What are some of the older games? Bradman Cricket, 68, so we're starting to get down here. Perfect Golf. Sail Away. 2K23, I only played 51 hours. No wonder I was so shit at that. Wow. Yeah. Only 26 hours in cricket. Wow, okay. I thought I'd play way more than that. Oh, there we go. That's an interesting list, ladies and gentlemen. But there's still a lot of hours put into gaming there. A lot. Does it total up how many hours you spent gaming? Total? That'd be quite good. How many? That would be so good if I told you that. Playtime. How can you see total playtime on Steam? Total playtime on Steam. Open Steam desktop app. Hover the mouse pointer over library and select home. Click on the side Steam game. No, I know that one. Grand total hours. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Steamtime.info apparently. Wasted hours on Steam. Check this out, everybody. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm not flying over my top of descent here. No, we're fine. Always have here. I recently learned that the electronic locomotive from the Train Sim Academy, the BR something, BR actually does not stand for British Rail and is in fact German. Now I'm second guessing my whole life. I'm second guessing my whole life every day, mate, so don't worry. Okay, so we go here. Okay, Steam Idea Mace Otago is my actually original one. Oh, what's it under then? Kiwi Mace then, is it? It must go by your current name. What's this? Where's me? Slow profile, here we go. This is what you can do, guys. It's steamtime.info. Playtime is hidden. Hold on, boys. Let me sort this out. Sesam, g'day mate. Your channel got me onto Neofly, and now I'm hooked. Good on you. I'm about to put some. It's obviously launched. It's out of beta now, and I'm about to put a video out on that. So yeah, nice. Welcome on, and thanks for joining in. We're looking at how many Steam hours we've wasted our lives. So from your Steam profile, friends, profile, edit profile. My privacy settings. What's it saying? Always keep total playtime. Okay, right. General. No. Privacy settings. Doesn't have it there. No, that should be too. I have to change your settings. No, it should. Mine's fine. I don't have that setting. Okay. Let's ditch that idea, everybody. Sounded good in theory. Alright, how far away from top of the descent are we, team? We are 20 nautical miles. So what we're actually looking for is... I noted it here. Okay. Select altitude. Push VNav when bugs appear. We don't need to worry about that right now. Greg says, I wanted to get back into Knockout City, but when I opened the game, it was a month before they shut down. Oh, shit, that sucks. Another game I play a lot of is MLB The Show Baseball. I play a lot of that. Fuck, I spend a lot of time gaming. I just realised. Way too much time gaming. Oh, okay. Almost there. We'll get it. So once the bugs... So what happens is you get... when the bugs appear. I think it's on here they appear. Or is it this one here? No, it'll be this one here. We get little bugs. If you don't get the bugs before you get to top of descent, or while you get to top of descent, you just use vertical speed. And then they should appear and you can whack it on VNav. Got to bring your throttles back. Don't overspeed to the key. Otherwise, it will disengage your VNav. I remember that from last time, everybody. Absolute champion. Love this aircraft though. Yeah, check out good old New Zealand, everybody. Danny Burke, eh? The metropolis. What else have we got around here? Oh geez, I've thrown away the last 3 days playing that damn Moonshot event. I didn't play Moonshot. I haven't played it. I actually haven't played for about 3 weeks. I played it a lot for the first bit. And I'm a no money spent, so I just grind. Now, I'm not very good. I'm not very good. Like, against a computer, yeah, it's fine. And I play all-star level because then if I do play online, it's the same speed of pitches. But then I just, like, I'm average, is what I would say. But I love it. I love just grinding the cards and just getting the collections and stuff like that. It's fun. I like the conquest maps. But then I get online, I do enjoy it. I'm just not that good. I'm not terrible, but I'm not amazing at all. Not like those top guys. They're unbelievable. But yeah, the Moonshot's something I'm not really that keen on. But I spent frickin' hours grinding that Aaron Judge card. I think it was May. I think that was that May tops. No, was it? Player of the month, I think it was. Yeah, my sanity is probably better off. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Yeah, it's like FIFA. You know, playing online on FIFA, that ends up frickin' smashing so many controllers. Tell you. Okay, so we are 4 nautical miles away, and we're not getting the. We haven't got the thing yet. Apparently, it can be right up until the point. So, I'll vertical speed it if we don't get it. But no, it's a great game. I love it. Stefan, how you going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Monthly awards. That's the one, mate. That's it. That's it. That's it. Love it though. Love the game. They do such a good job. I just enjoy it. I don't take it too seriously. I used to spend a lot. You know, if you look at my videos way back in the day, I used to spend a lot of money on cards and packs and stuff like that. But absolute waste of money. Real money I'm talking about. Okay, top of descent's coming in play here, but we're not getting the pips that I'm looking for. So, there we go. We're at top of descent. Let's nose it down. There we go. We've got the pip right there. And so let's grab the VNAV. Great. And so what we'll do here is I've got my, I'm using Thrustmaster by the way, TCA, so I'll just pull it back just a little bit, and we'll just keep it on around about 240 on descent here. Hey Kiwi, love your work, first time on your live stream. Awesome mate, thank you, appreciate it. When I live stream, just so you know, when I live stream, it's a disaster usually in terms of my flying ability, but it's fun. Team Affinity Seasons. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What time does it actually start? So, what? Noon Pacific, is it? Does anyone here know where I can get a good NZD incendiary? Seems like FS has had it removed. FSTO, has it? Oh, has it? I've got one. I think I got my one off fs.to. What is it? Flightsim.to. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Season 3. I did a bit in Season 2. I only did about 50% of the team affinities and stuff like that. But yeah, so I kind of play it for like hardcore for 3 or 4 days, and then I get sick of it, and then I come back a week later and stuff like that. So I'm never grinding as much as those top guys, you know, getting all the top awards and stuff. But I love the game. I love it. It's such... I've been playing since MLB The Show 06 on a PSP. After a few hours of playing the game, I feel like the guy in the meme where he says, I've decided that I want to die. Yeah. I hate when you've got like I remember there's a few showdowns this year where you get right to the last showdown and then I just can't beat it. It's just so... and I'm like, far out. I am not enjoying this. Or, you know, yeah. But I'm getting better at like playing at all-star level all the time. And all-star's not amazing, but it's like, I used to play at veteran or whatever, or rookie basically, and hit home runs all the time and stuff. But like, all-star's definitely a challenge. I like it. For me at least. I don't have the reactions I used to have, so I've just got to suck it up. Okay, we're going down to 2,000 feet here. We're doing an RNAV into runway 34, everybody. Let's grab our Navigraph out here just so you turkeys can see what's going on. Hopefully it's still, the overlay's still on there. I don't think it will be, but it's fingers crossed. It is not. So we'll throw the overlay on there, and you can see what our so here we come in. We'll come to Opapa, and then we're just going to go into Akina direct into Akina, then on the flight into the RNAV. 2,000 feet, I put it in. 330 decision height. All pretty freaking straightforward, boys. I refuse to do showdowns. Do not get me started on that. Oh my god. Those things, yeah. I've done alright with them. So what I'm doing at the moment, actually, is, like I said, I haven't played for about 3 weeks. I'm about to get back into it with Season 3. But here goes. I've got my... so I play it on Xbox. And so I just play it like normally. Like using this grip. But I think I'm going to go to the claw grip. Because I keep whacking it like right outside the strike zone. Because, you know, like that. So claw grip apparently gives you way more control. So you give small movements as opposed to like real hardcore movements. That's half my problem. I just don't get the PCI in the right place. Bloody annoying. But all good. Something happened in a showdown back in 20 that I'm still complaining about. Did you get bloody sawn off, did you? They can be brutal, man. They can be so brutal. Have I got my NZD in scenery? Just looking in here. I don't know if I've got it anymore. Maybe I removed it. Oh, I have got it. What I'll do is, if you're still on, Stefan, I'll throw it up on my, I'll throw it up on our Discord, so if people want to use it, they can. Add-ons. Have we got a pin, have we? Ah, it won't let me do it. Okay, I have to figure it out another way. We'll figure it out a different way. Was in Napier on Monday. Nice place to visit for a few days. Saw loads of ATRs flying in and out over the a few days the wife and I were there. You get a great view of the bay approach to the end. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's a nice, definitely a nice place. I was talking about it earlier with its Art Deco building, construction, etc. Okay, boys, we're coming at 10,000. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights on. They can go on. Okay, what else do we need to think about here? Cruise, transition. We're good. Transition, altitude. So let's go ahead and set local. Cool. Hold on, is that working? Yep, it is. Landing lights on. Passengers good. Cabin pressure, ILS frequencies, all good. Okay, 3,000 feet. Okay, so 20 to... How far out are we? 32. Let's go about and just put progress here. We'll just keep flying at this speed. We're going in there quite fast at this point. I missed a few here, sorry. Something happened and I know we've got that. Rat says, I like the Battle Royale mode for the show, but I lost interest after 20 due to the big push to buy the in-game currency. Yeah, mate. I miss the MLB games on the PS1, yeah. That was so good. Used to love them. And like back then, you just played like a team for the season and stuff like that. It was kind of cool. For every game I say, says Greg, all right, this is a game where I'm going to be patient at the plate. Then after the game, I'm quoting Danny DeVito. So anyway, I started blasting, yeah, first pitch swings every time. I'm so bad. That would be great to get a copy from you, Kiwi. Yeah. I'll, I think I'm going to have to zip it up and try to figure it out. But go !mark Discord. And that's my Discord. And just, I'll figure out a way that I can zip it up. Can I go community? Can I zip it up? Boom. Okay. I need to start slowing down, team. See if I can make this work. Maybe a zip file I can throw in there. I don't know. Where's the zip file gone? There we go. Check out the add-on advertising. Go to ! Discord if you're not already a Discord member, and go into for those who need Dunedin scenery. Yeah, throw it in there. Actually, were you asking the other day on? I think I briefly saw a comment around that on my channel about Dunedin. Was that you? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, a couple of people have said that. All good. Throw it on there. Yeah, that's the yeah. So ! Discord. Join. Go in there and then go to add-on advertising section, and it's sitting there. It's a 7-zip file. Okay. How we looking here, boys? 21. That's good. We're getting down to 5.4. That's good. 200 to 210 when we're this far out. Yep. Verify. Yep. That's good. Activate approach speed 15 to 20. It's already activated. Okay, so far so good, everybody. 190, 198. Let's just give it a little bit more juice. Activate approach speeds. Decelerate to 170. It's saying. Okay, let's get it down to 170 then. When I first made a Twitter account, there was a meme I made was the most proud of. Nice. No worries, Stefan. No worries. Dunedin, my home airport, from where I'm from originally, so that's where I learnt to fly, out of there, actually. You wouldn't think I knew how to fly when you watch me play this game, but I can. Just not one of these. More of a Cessna. Lock 1 is nav source. Okay, we're all good. So we're 15 out now, so yep, we're good. Activate approach speeds, we've done it. Let's get down to 170. We need to be down. Have we got no spoilers on this thing, have we? This is good as I'm getting here, boys. It will even out soon. Intercept localizer. That will happen soon, very soon, and then we can go into approach mode. This the speed will bleed off as soon as I level out. It'll be fine. Hey, I saw your Instagram. I see you were a Navy man, regular force. I was indeed, yeah. I was indeed. Quite a long time, more than 20 years ago. Yeah. Spent 8.5 years. And that were the memes about the outfield glitch where outfielders wouldn't lock onto the ball, yeah. Oh my god. Hey. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'll cock this up. Is it going to grab it? I don't think it will. Okay, I'm going to have to heading, yeah. Heading. I've flown right past it. Okay, let's get rid of the autopilot then. I cocked that up. I think I went into the wrong mode before. That's fine. We'll rescue this, everybody. We're just going to have to fly manually here for a second. Just relax. Relax, everybody. Okay. Flaps out. Landing gear down. What ship we're on? Waikato and Canterbury, the old school ones. So the Leander class frigates. Had a real good trip on Waikato to the victory over Japan celebrations in Hawaii in 1995, which was pretty cool. Okay, let's go autopilot here, lads, and see if we can save this approach. Okay, no, we can't. Right, we're just gonna have to hand fly this little baby in, everybody. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Cue the Forrest Gump meme, and just like that, nobody can catch a ball anymore. Yes, exactly. I'm ex-Army, 10 years regular force, 9303. Oh, right. Okay, so you're pretty much in the same same times I was. Yeah, I was 94 to 2002, so nice. Good old Army, eh? Gotta love them. No, it's a bloody great experience, no matter which force you go into. I bloody enjoyed it, that's for sure. Okay, so we're going to stabilise the... Okay, we're looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. Not ideal situation, not being on the glide slope, but that was my fault. I think I bumped something before I noticed it, and I went into heading mode. And really I needed to be, yeah, anyway. I mucked up. Absolutely mucked up. Speed. Speed is in speed too slow? Speed too fast. I don't think it's too fast. I'm not mega fast, put it that way. Anyway, how are winds? Winds are 037 at 10, is it? Looks like it. It's pretty much blowing straight down, so this gives us a decent chance. I think I'm shooting the I should be shooting the magenta. Oh yeah, I've dropped below it. Yeah, okay, I see. I've got to stay on the magenta. Okay, well that helps. Yeah, nice. Okay, good. Alright, boys. Good luck. Oh, shut up. Good luck to me for the landing. Come on, Mace. Come on. No more frickin' speed bullshit. I'm high here, in terms of altitude, by the way. I'm now regretting the beers that I had. Probably not a good drink to have, but let's just do it. Here we go, boys. Coming in nicely. Hello, Napier. I don't think I'd add on scenery here.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, 242. A little bit heavy, boys. Let's go into reverses. And we slow down real quick. Reverses off, flaps up. Look, it wasn't horrendous, just wasn't amazing. Strobe light can go off. I'm not too unhappy with that. It could have been better though. Could have been better. East Timor, NZB Battalion 1 in 99, and we were sailing there in the Tobruk. Good old Aussie ship. And we're escorted from Darwin, Timor by the Canterbury. I wasn't on that trip, but I jumped off Canterbury just before that trip happened. I was on Canterbury 97, must have been 97, 98, mainly when it was in refit, actually. Heavy wind on landing, yeah. The irony of that is I haven't seen either movie. You haven't seen Forrest Gump? What are you doing, mate? Get your act together, boy. Okay. Just joking, mate. Shorts is at Von Rocks here, and you're freaking... Oh, that's supposed to be an Osprey. And you're in a Vision Jet, but it's put you in like A330s or something. Okay. Right, I'm going to go over here, lads. Look, pretty successful flight. Could have been a little bit better. We'll now do the return flight. Okay, we'll just park her up here. We'll go ahead and turn our taxi off. And put our parking brake on. We'll grab our GPU. And we'll go ahead and do, ladies and gentlemen, the best way to turn these aircraft off, just do this. Turn off the fuel. Put the GPU on. I'll just have a look at my pilot's life here. I'll grab this here so you guys can see what's going on. So I've been flying a pilot's life. It's post-flight, which means I can submit the flight. Free Napier scene. Oh, the NZA Napier is a great freeway scenery. Have I got? I thought I had that. I did have that. I definitely had that because yeah, the NZA simulations got a heap of this stuff. Hold on, community NZA. Surely I got. Now I haven't got it anymore for some reason. I definitely did have it. Okay, yes, we want to submit our flight. Sorry if I missed something here. Are there any NZA for? Yeah, it is. It's brilliant. That's I've previewed it before. I did see Austin Powers for this meme. I see you hit with the PCI turned off. I also yes. It wouldn't make any difference with me, to be honest, mate. Okay, boys. What we're going to do is let's just wait for this flight to submit. We'll have a look at our score. I'm picking. It was actually pretty good. I'm picking 100. I'm going to say 100 out of 100. What could I have not got it for? I'm pretty certain that I got 100 here. Or am I wrong? Maybe something happened that I wasn't aware of. Maybe I overspeed. Who knows? We'll just wait for this to zhuzh itself up. And we'll go ahead and look at our logbook. Can't be 100. I've got some pretty terrible scores in here, by the way, just so you know. 100! Woo! Boom! You can't quite see it, ladies and gentlemen, but I'll pull it down here. 100. Nice. Okay, that's one time in a row I got 100. Okay, what I'm going to do is go like this, go like this, go like this. We're now going to do the return flight, everybody, because that's what I plan to do, so we'll go ahead and do it. I'm just going to go to main menu. I'm going to change the time of day and a few other things. I need to do a bit of a toilet break, so if you need to do it too, I'm going to grab this and go to flight aware. I just want to NZNR and NZCH. Okay, go. I just want to get a flight number here. 5773 is good. So I'll go ahead and update our details here on the overlay. So NZNR to NZCH 5773. I'll go okay. That should update up the top there. Napier to Christchurch is good. All right, and I'll go ahead. I'll just set this up for a start. Set departure is going to be NZNR, and then we'll park in here somewhere, and then I'm going to change the time of day to just where it's starting to get a little bit dark, and we'll probably end up landing in the dark just for something different. But let me go. I'm going to get a toilet slop, which is like a toilet stop except a little bit messier. Refill the beers. Stephen says, every morning we're on the Tobruk, we were awakened by announcement over their PA told old mates, wakey, wakey, get your hand off your snakey. Yep. Oh, I know it well. All right, boys. 5-minute break. Go to the toilet. We'll get back into it. We'll fly from Napier to Christchurch. So see you in a few seconds. What's up, lads? You made to get beta tested for Beyond ATC. Oh, nice. Beautiful. How do I get a bloody hold of that? Oh, hey, Rath. Good to see you, mate. Thanks very much for coming on. I know it's bloody late over there. Catch up with you soon. All right, boys, let's get into it. Right, what I need to do, we're going to do... That NZNR knots 240. Okay, let's just, I'm going to change this. I don't want to fly at night, although I want to fly kind of at dusk. So we'll
This
just
parking is too small for your aircraft.
shut up. You're too small for this aircraft. Okay, let's just adjust the 4 AM. Something like this, I reckon, to go. It's going to start to get a bit dark. Okay, so the details of this one here, ladies and gentlemen, are... Let's go into my flight here. And I'll get the sim brief up, and we're going to do a sim brief dispatch. Wait for it to come up. So we will find out what the details are. They're telling me it's probably flight level 200 or 18,000 feet, one of the two. Go ahead and generate the flight. You can't see any of this. My apologies. I don't care. I admit it. It's going to be, okay, so with Napier to Christchurch, alternative is going to be Wellington, and it is flight level 200. So we'll go in here. We'll go 200, and we'll go NZCH, and just making a note in here. NZWN. We'll grab this, that. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Paste that in there. So that's the go, everybody. So we'll grab our sim brief. Okay. Right, see if we can get this right. That is the go. Okay, straight away, we're over here. Import OFP. You can see what's going on here, boys. We'll go set flight plan. Set fuel, set... I still don't quite get this bit here, but payload... 21067. Okay, yeah, start loading. Good. Why is this saying this, though? Ugh, I just don't get that, ladies and gentlemen. We'll sort it out. Option aircraft is going to be... Let's throw the ground power on. Okay, let's set this thing up. And then we'll see what's going on. Apparently found out that we were being shadowed by an Indonesian sub the whole trip. Holy shit. On their Discord, they were taking the first 25 after Houston Airfields. Oh, right. Oh, nice. You got PS5 and Switch too? Yeah, we're always talking games, mate. What I have, over many, many years of accumulation, is just talk about modern stuff. So I've got my PC here, which you see the specs down there, as it was good about 2 years ago. I've got my old PC, which I still use from time to time. I've got an Xbox One, a PS4. I haven't got the latest versions of those. I've got a PSP, a PlayStation, PS Vita, of all things, a PS2, and an original PS1 with Johnny Lomu's Rugby. Brilliant. What else we got? My wife's got a Switch, so enjoy playing that, but a Mario Kart's good. And what else have we got in here? I did have an Xbox 360 at one stage, but I sold it. Anyway, been there, done that. Okay, let's go through our checklist here. Power levers is good, 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 good. Okay. Okay, so we want external power, good. External power there, we're good. We're all powered up. Right, let's get our fuel pumps on. Let's go ahead and put our nav light. I'm putting the beacon on now, otherwise I'll forget. Device, seatbelts, and let's arm that. Okay, might as well go up and turn these on. We know that the flow goes something like this. So we're getting our oxygen on, hydraulics on. Heating will hold off until we taxi. ACW generators are fine. Oxygen main supply, okay. Big tick for me. Boom. Okay, when we go down here, it's in here, which is great. So NZNR. Okay, if we check out SimBrief here, ladies and gentlemen, which you can't see, so sucks to be you just for a second. We're actually going to be taking off from runway 34. And we're going to be taking the Oblox 2, and that's going to have a no-SAM transition. So we'll go ahead and execute that. If we go ahead and go down to Christchurch, we're going to be coming in probably 02. We are indeed. That's the same as what we were. We will go ILS 02. It's going to be the Me 6-1, the Me 6 LME Me C7 Alpha with the Me 6, which they don't have. Great. That's it. Okay. We're good. Perth. So we go to Perth. Actually, if we go to Perth in it, we go wait. We long dial this. That's annoying. Okay, I'm going up here. Why am I going up? I don't get that. Someone needs to teach me how to do this wait properly because I just never get it. So let's just do this manually. Okay, so cargo payload's going to be 5733. Payload 5733. Close enough. Fuel is going to be 2324. Hold on. 2324. Fuel 2. Close enough. So 2110, and it's actually telling me, yep, that's very close. Okay, so if we go like this, now if we go down here, this should match that. Yep, good. Close enough. I'm not mucking around with this, boys. So we go Perth. We want to go transition altitude's 13,000 feet, everybody. So we'll throw that in there. We need to put our cruise altitude in here too, which is 20,000 feet. Not 200,000 feet. That would be a bit bloody. That would be a bit high. Verify. Hold on. Perth. Yes. Okay, we've got our V speeds in there. Okay, takeoff data. What are you turkeys saying, by the way? Sorry. I built a PC back in January. Nice. Have you got some decent gear in it, have you? We go Perth here. We'll go ahead and... Mace, you're a fucking idiot. Excuse my French, everybody. We'll go ahead and confirm takeoff data. Transponder. Survey. So, we always put in the emergency here because we suck. You never know. Let's just have it handy. Yes, this is real. Okay. PFD, yeah, it's good. Altimeter, yes. Local, we need to be on local. Let's get rid of this. Go ahead and go. Let's see if this changes. It does. Good. Standby altimeter, who cares? Power management selectors are on takeoff. Landing gear lights, verify 3 green. It is 3 green. If flight directors on, they were already on. Heading, depart, runway heading. So 340 is going to be the go for heading. So we'll go ahead and... Oh, that was dumb. So we'll put it in 340. I'm thinking of streaming myself, but currently don't think my rig could handle live streams. You don't have to have the settings turned up. Like mine handles it pretty well. In fact, I found on YouTube that streaming in 1440p was way better for my system than 1080p, would you believe? Don't know why, just the way it is. Takeoff is good, landing gear lights, nav, pitch, roll. Okay, altimeter. Let's get this up. Holding the button down this time. Get up to 20,000 feet. At least we won't need to push back this time. Great. i5 95k, yeah, that might be an issue at 290, yeah, 2.9. It's not bad. 32 good RAM, though, is good. RTX 26, yeah, it's fine, mate. Oh, does it? Oh, when it gets near NZA's Christchurch, it freezes. I freaking hate that. I'm finding that Auckland's causing me issues at the moment. Flight beams Auckland. Weather radar should go on to standby here, ladies and gentlemen. Standby. Okay, idle gate, verify ground. It is indeed. Elevator trim set for takeoff. So we go over here. We go in here. We go set takeoff trim. There we go. That's fine. Okay, parking brake set. It is indeed. Beacon on. We already turned it on because we knew we'd forget it. Passenger sign. I wouldn't have forgot it actually if I just went through this. Shut off. That's cool. Okay, we're ready to start, everybody. So we'll go ahead and we'll go crank A and B and we'll go start. So what we're looking for here. So we're looking for 10 on this gauge. There it is. Let's get this little puppy up to FTR. And once it gets up to 45, we're going to get up to auto. 41, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get it up to auto. Not that far. There we go. And we should see the ignition light is off. It is indeed. The start light, I should say. Engine start selected to off on aboard. Okay, so we've got to go ahead and that. Okay. No, I actually wanted to keep that on because I've got to need to do the other one. So we'll go ahead and start the next engine. Looking at this here, 7, 8. Get it up. There we go. FTR. It's getting up there. Feeling good. This is rising. Engine temperature's coming up. 31, 32, 33. 40, 41. We get that. Let's go up into auto. Feeling good about that. Okay. Wait for it to stabilize. We should get some extinguishers up here now. We have. Everything's off, which is great. We can go ahead and do this. Okay. I don't know why the generators are on fault though. I think that's why, because I need to do that. Turn off the GPU. We'll go ahead and get our ground power and our wheel chocks off. This guy's in my road, but not for too much longer. Overhead main panel off. Yep. Let's just make sure there's no lights on here. We're about to taxi, so we can put these pitot lights on, so that's fine. Anti-icing flap set to 15. Let's grab that and do that right now. Okay, we're good. How's the ATR after lace update for it now? It's brilliant, mate. I love it. I'm learning so much with it, and it's good that I've got guys that are on the stream that teach me a bit too, which is good. It's and going through the checklist. I highly recommend JD, Jaydee. Has a YouTube channel, but he's also got a whole lot of checklists on flightsim.to. His are the best, man. They're so good. Taxi lights on. Okay, let's go ahead and logo lights can go on. Taxi can go on. Wing lights can go on. Nav light is already on. Let's go ahead and do the takeoff config, which is just down here, everybody. Grab that. And we are good to go ahead and taxi, everybody. Okay, gust lock off. Condition levers both on auto. They are indeed. Pack flow verify norm. Good. Transponder on. Okay, that's weird, but let's go with it. Survey. Transponder on. TCAS is the side. Weather radar. We don't need it. Full and free for our... Okay, we're looking good, boys. So we'll get up here. We'll go ahead and release our parking brake, and let's taxi out to the runway. Kind of feel like after it, like the second flight I do every time in this aircraft feels way more comfortable. So we're taking off on 3-4, so we'll be backtracking on 3-4 and then making our way north before let's put an ND on here, boys, so we know what's going on. I think we'll go ahead and we'll set our VNAV and nav. Oh, set our nav. VNAV, our nav, VNAV. That's it. That's what we want to do. Oh, hope I don't crash into anybody here. Oh, that's first. It's Greg. Cool. Good time of night to fly this. Looking forward to this flight. It's going to be dark by the time we land, I'd say. Von rocks off in his Osprey. I assume it's a V22 Osprey, is that right? Oh no, let's just go with it. Sounds like I know what I'm talking about. Oops, okay, good. Thanks everyone for jumping in and joining the stream tonight. It is appreciated. I hope you're having a good bloody night. I certainly am. Completely different time for me to stream, so but we'll give it a nudge. When I say I went all in, I really mean I went overboard. Yeah, thanks, Stefan. Yeah, I got one for GA flights and one for Airbus. Yeah, but this is the closest one to an ATR one. I could do it for all different airplanes, but sort of kept it to 2 main types. Just a bit of a laugh. I actually usually have my second green screen up, and we've got a few different scenes that I'll go and do a bit of a chat on, but haven't done that for a while. I'll need to bring that back up. Actually, it's just a bit of a laugh. Act like an idiot, you know how it goes. We've got like all these different backgrounds that and I'll do like a safety briefing and a few other things. It's always a bit of fun. Yeah, exactly, mate. All right. Weather radar, that's good. Strobes on, landing lights on. Boom, boom. Strobe lights on. Okay. Let's get through to notch. And we're at notch. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to put the bloody speed. That's alright. I'm not going to get the call out. That's fine. Got to give a little bit of right wing down here. Always feels really unstable on departure, this aircraft. Okay, V1. And rotate. We'll take off twice. Positive rate, gear up. Nose down. Build up that speed. We'll just hand fly it in the meantime. Why not? Bit of hand flying, boys. Bit of fun. It's enough hand flying for the day. We'll go in autopilot. Okay, let's do our landing gears up. Flats, not yet. We're looking for these double brown lines here. Are our flaps? Or is this our flaps? I thought the double brown was. Let's put them up now then, just to be sure. Power management selector goes on to climb. Your damper goes on, which it is. Air conditioning is required. Anti-icing, altimeters. We're good right now, boys. We are good. Love my shirt. Thanks, mate. Bit of laugh. Yeah, I really got to get my full bloody thing going. Where it's the full show. The full show is act like a complete bloody idiot. It's a bit of a laugh, though. We always have a bit of fun around here, that's for sure. Okay, what's happening here? I think what we need to do is go... $170. Let's select that. I'm not current, but yeah, I got my PPL back in 2002, I think it was. So yeah, I flew out of mainland air down in Dunedin. Progress here. And that's when I got it, but then pretty much didn't fly much after I got it, so yeah, I'd have to reset absolutely everything basically now. all the exams at least. But I'd be totally comfortable. Like, I'd be comfortable jumping in like a Cessna 152 or something like that and being able to fly it, no problem at all. Even though you look at me flying on here and you'd say, do not jump into any bloody aircraft. I think we're good right now, boys. We'll just wait for it to get up to... cruising altitude. Get past 10,000 feet. That seems like I've missed this one, sorry. That seems like technology is advancing so quickly. The 4090 will be outdated, was so overpriced. Yeah, exactly. I still get a kick out of one of the particular moment of the coupling to a yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, mate. I know what you're talking about, actually. I know what you're talking about. You gotta laugh, mate. You gotta laugh. You gotta enjoy it, don't you? You beauty. So we've got Von Rock flying along with me, and I don't know who that is. Stern Tuba. A couple of the usual boys with me. Good. Yeah, that train series was funny, man. I was ridiculously out of my depth there. I remember you actually talking to me. I think you were on stream, what, must have been a couple of years ago, and you mentioned it, I think. From memory, is that right? I think I remember you. Oh, excuse me, everybody. This kind of feels like it's going to be too dark. That's bright. Alright, everything's lit up. What about up here? Everything's lit up, so we should be fine. I just know this cockpit's going to get dark. Excuse me, everybody. Okay, we're at 5... Oh, we've got a... below 6,000. We've got a constraint here. That's why we're doing this. And that's why our speed's increasing. Trainer's not moving while messing around with controls. Why isn't it doing anything? Cuts ahead. I think I'm going too fast. Looks up, screams right before the train crashes. I think it worked. Game over, screen flashes. That sounds like a typical gaming session for me. See our speed's increasing here. So, like, even though we've got 170 set on here, everybody, because there's no throttle, there's no auto throttle, it basically just sets that. This is the speed. It's like holding your foot on the accelerator. If you go up a hill, you slow down. If you go down, you speed up. So now that I go past that constraint, we had a constraint that you had to stay below 6,000 feet here at Pulso, before Pulso. Now that's been released, that constraint, so this is going to zoom down, and it's going to maintain 170 just by the pitch of the aircraft. And so I'm starting to climb again. Nice. I myself done 8 hours PPL. Oh, nice. Stalls was my next lesson. Unfortunately, I had to stop due to financial restraints. Someday I hope to pick up again. At 49? No, exactly. Exactly, mate. I thought you'd be around about the same age as me. What am I? 40? What year is it? Am I 47? I'm 47 this year. Holy shit. We're actually having our 30th anniversary of joining next year. So we're organising a bit of a party over the weekend for all the ones that joined. We joined in February in 1994, so looking forward to that. Yeah, stalls, wing drop stalls. In the Cessna 172, no problems at all. It's just a bit of a dip, but I did all my training in a 152 Aerobat, and those things just went, and you're looking at the ground. It used to scare the shit out of me when I first did them. You got used to them, but man, they were scary when I first saw them. I was like, because I remember because I was doing recruiting at the time, and always had main deer, had a stall there at the same time as us at all these different college career shows and shit like that. And they're like, oh, come up just for a test flight. So I went up and they're like, this is the sort of stuff you do. And then the first flight they showed me a wing drop stall, and I was like, there's no way I'm ever going to be able to do that. But I did. You get used to it and you do it. I loved it. I remember my solo cross-country flight. My first solo cross-country flight was from Dunedin to Queenstown. So I flew into Queenstown. And like that's some of the most rugged and challenging country to fly in. You get the eddies off the cliffs and stuff like that. It's a very tight turn in there and stuff like that. And I was coming in on final approach. And then ATC came up and said, hey, look, you've got a 737 up your butt, so you need to go on the cross runway. And it used to be a grass runway. It's a concrete one now, but it used to be a grass one. And so what I had to do was then fly down into the valley, and it's a very tight valley. You have to do a big sort of 180 in the valley. So I had to pull it. It's probably not that bad. For an experienced pilot, not that bad. But this was my first solo. And so they made me turn in. So to allow the 737 to land, I'll turn the landing lights off now. And so it landed, and then I landed on the grass runway. And then usually you'd stop and grab a milkshake, and they're like, what do you want to do? I said, no, touch and go. And I just touch and go and went off. And then you had to climb right out to get over those hills to go over Cromwell and Alexandra and stuff like that. I did a touch and go in Alexandra on the way through and stuff like that too. But yeah, really challenging flying going through there, but so good for your experience as a pilot because you're dealing with the elements. It's great. But yeah, there was a lot of times when I was flying, I was a little bit flipping scared, that's for sure. The good old SD70 Mac. Oh, nice one. Good to keep touch with your class you joined up with. I started in a Bristol Sports Cruiser. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I still got strong links to the Navy, so I still got people that are in there that I know, and so I kept up to date what's going on. And one of my best mates was an ex-Navy guy, so we keep in touch and stuff like that's awesome. But yeah, it's funny the names that are coming out of the woodwork that I literally haven't talked to for 20 plus years. So really look, it's going to be a bloody messy weekend, that bastard, I can tell you that. Should be a lot of fun though. Dave, I saw you there, mate. I did see you. How you going? Are you well? You're in a King Air. Nice. Where do you find 19,000 feet, mate? It's a wrong for the direction of flight. So congratulations, you get your Kiwi Air pilot's license. Good to see. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Weird time to be flying, of course. My recommendation is don't get into Monopoly Go on your phone. It takes over your life. Okay, 13,000 feet. We're approaching here, ladies and gentlemen. Once we hit that, we can go ahead. We'll go through transition altitude. And we'll be good. Imagine my surprise when I learned from the game that British steam locomotives didn't have headlights. I remember thinking, well, that sounds unsafe. It sounds completely fine, mate. Here we go, we're on standard now, and it's about the same. Cool, I'm on way up to 20,000. Good on you, mate. Just pulling your pisser. Okay. Yeah, I love this aircraft. It's one of my favourites for sure. Right. What I need... What I need to do... This is going to actually... I'm just thinking, it's going to be a bloody nice approach into Christchurch this time of day, I think. How we're looking for altitude here, boys. 4,000, so we've got another 6,000 to go. It's looking good. Crew from HMZ's Matatoa came here every year. That's so cool. Great story. I'd love to be able to do solo someday. I'm from Whakatane and we had a real strong Navy presence here during Anzac as literal warfare unit as a charter to the town. Oh, nice. I don't think that's... was it Manawanui or... I'm just thinking if it's during the time that you were in, I don't think we had something called that. I think Manawanui, like the diving vessel, maybe? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'd have to think. Yes. Oh, someone's in a jet up there. See, just I don't know if you guys can see it. Greg says, I guess back in the 1970s, a Flying Scotsman was brought to the United States to tour the country, and the train had to be fitted with a headlight bell, cowcatcher, and right, because I didn't have any of it. I believe it's a dive vessel or servo shape. Yeah, Manawanui, I think. Oh no, or the other one would have been. So yeah, Manawanui, which was the diving one, but you also had. Oh, what was the name of it? Survey. Yeah, what's the survey? What was it called again? What was it called? Monowai. That was it. So it would be one of those two, either Manawanui or Monowai. Was it a big white one? If it's a big white one, it was Monowai. If it was a grey one, it was Manawanui. Anyway. Causing trouble in town, no doubt. That's what happens. Navy in town. Takaha was a frigate. So that's like a warship with a gun on the front. So it could have been that. That's definitely around that time. That was launched early 2000s. There or thereabouts. The end result looked weird because of how hastily I bet it did. Alright, what am I thinking here? I think so far so good, aren't we? We're under control, I think. Uh, 17,000. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. I have to refill my beer, I think. Dave says, yeah, did some flying when I was much younger, so I can identify with your experience of flying Kiwi Mace. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's cool, man. I loved it. I loved it. Wish I'd continued on with it. They were well behaved, I believe, says Stefan. A lot of the youngsters from here are joining the Navy too. Great to see, yeah. Highly recommend the forces, as you know. It's just such a good experience. Like for me, you know, I was from Dunedin, sheltered kind of existence growing up. And so it really opened my eyes, you know. Like I went from joining in 94. The furthest I'd ever travelled in my life was Christchurch. So that's like 350 kilometres for those who aren't from New Zealand. That's the furthest away I'd ever travelled. And then within a year of joining the Navy, 18 months to join the Navy, I was somewhere, you know, in Hawaii, Singapore, Manila, Fiji, Noumea, places like that. Just unbelievable. Hey, have to sign off for now to watch TV with the wifey. Great chatting with you, Kiwi. Thanks for your great stream. Hope you catch the next one. Awesome, mate. Thanks, Steve. Mate, good to see you. Great to talk to a fellow serviceman. Don't be a stranger. Jump on the Discord and say hello, and yeah, we'll see you around. Thanks very much. Good to see you. Oh, geez, these beers going down nicely, boys. Jump back in here. Make sure. Oh, we've got another thingy there. Flying Scotsman, says Greg, is part of the trifecta of British steam on my train sim world. So you got on your wish list, you got two. You got the Mallard and the Black 5. I definitely know the Flying Scotsman. The other two, I'm not so familiar with, to be honest. Obviously, are they sort of vintage type era? Are they? Cheers, Stefan, mate. Good to see you. Excuse me, everybody. Can't beat the forces, right, mate. Get paid to see the world. Served in Bosnia as well myself, 2001. Beautiful, mate. Oh, you've done real service compared to what I did, that's for sure. Mine was a bloody joyride, really, in comparison to that. All right, we're getting up to cruise altitude here, boys. Dave and his bloody 350 zoomed right past me. Kilometre? It was Independence Day on Tuesday, and I kept seeing the meme of a guy shouting, "What the hell is a kilometre?" There's 1.6 kilometres in a mile, put it that way. So a kilometre is not as far as a mile. That's all I've got to say about that. That's a Forrest Gump meme. Got to grab the right bloody remote here. Beautiful day here. Gotta love New Zealand, boys and girls. Gotta love it. Unbiased, to be fair. Excuse me, everybody. I should turn my mic off. If I was professional, I'd do it. Yeah, but you know, zero professionalism over here. Absolute zero. What have we got going on down here? Where are we? Is that Danny Burke again? No, maybe not. palmy. Oh, it's palmy. How did I not know that? Greg says Mallard holds the world record for speed by steam locomotive, 126 miles per hour. Let's think about that. That's over 200 k's an hour. Woo! It's fast. It's almost exactly 200 k's. Just, it's about 210 k's there or thereabouts. Excuse me. Look at this, beautiful, beautiful night. Someone else is in the ATR over there. This cost me $14 this bloody aircraft, New Zealand dollars. So like $9 American or something. Bloody, that is so cheap. I don't know what it is in kilometers per hour, and I don't want to do the math. Mate, it's about 210. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can guess. So what do you say? 126. Okay. I'm going to guess, and then I'm going to actually go and look. So it's 200. And so it's not double that. I reckon it's almost exactly 210. MPH to coming out. Okay. What are we saying? 126, right? Convert. Here I go. Convert. And it is 202. I was miles off. I was kilometers off. Ah. There we go. Oh shit. I just kicked my bloody... I just sprayed beer all over my face and then kicked my bloody... I've got two little desk speakers and the cords hang down, and sometimes I grab my foot on them and knock them off my desk. I did both. Absolutely professional. Right here, everybody. Here we go. Great time of night to be flying. Beautiful, everybody. We've got time for math. No time at all. I didn't have time for math even when I was supposed to be doing math. Literally went to school to eat my lunch. Definitely did that. Sorry for all this coughing, everybody, but, you know, I don't care. That's what happens. What beer am I on? 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 is a nice round number. And as for American steam, I assume what you're saying, well, let's just say that any steam locomotive from Norfolk and Western or Santa Fe is good. So is that what you're mainly, like when you're in train sim, you're mainly driving the steam trains, are you? As opposed to the diesel, electrics or anything? Or the old school ones, sounds like. There aren't many steam locomotive in the game. Oh, really? So you need to focus more on the modern stuff, eh? You wanted to change, yeah, nice. Well, but in Classic though, I think they've got quite a few, have they not? As of now, there's only 3 types of steam engine in Train Sim World. Oh, really? Just not a much of a demand for it or something? I don't know. Dave, how quick's your bloody 350 going? Those things hoop, don't they? I should probably go to sleep now. What time is it? Whereabouts are you exactly, Greg? Well, we're heading in back over Wellington now, everybody. There's some issues getting something. Something what? Something AB. Getting something to work. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm wistfully thinking that they have a backlog of engines they can add. Yeah. Sorry, boys. I was distracted. I was distracted on my phone. That's typical. It looks like we're going to fly right over top of Welly, well, just off the edge of Wellington actually this time. Let's jump back in. Dave says, hoofing at 293 knots ground speed. Maybe I should throttle back a bit. Let's have a look. I think we're close. Yeah, well, you're way more than me. Well, 271 I am. How come only 196? 196. Oh, I mean, I am. I'm going as fast as I should be going, apparently. So, yeah, anyway. It's all good, mate. It's all good. You must be on a big delay or something, Dave. I said that ages ago. Yeah, look at that. Picturesque. Treat yourself. Such a cool aircraft, this one. Love it. Making our way back down there into Christchurch, over our capital city for a start, just over there to the right. That little where you can see someone in the ATR is just sitting down there on the tarmac. We're going to be kind of shooting right past it. 263 for Von Rock, nice. Got any screenshots? Throw them up. Oh yeah, we've got some. Oh yes, that is the Osprey. I am going to grab the main monitor up here, boys. Check out what we're going on. So here goes Von Rocket. That is the Osprey. Ha! Cool. Looking good. That was on the way up. He goes round. 4,045 hours. Nice, I love it. And here's Osprey again at night. Great shots, love it. Make sure you jump, exclamation mark Discord, everybody. Jump in there, say hello, and throw some screenshots up there. Beautiful. Got a jet stream up there, maybe someone heading to Dunedin. Absolutely tremendous. Okay, as we, that's how close the North and the South Island are together. You see that little body of water sort of over in this area here? It's actually not that far. It's only about 15 kilometres, something like that. Something like that. Osprey has seed control, which makes it easy to match a ATR speed. Oh, nice. Speed control, you mean? What? Where do you get it from? Is it a free download? Is it? Another can bites the dust. Did a good job while it was alive. Oh, in the marketplace, okay. Beautiful. I'm glad we're flying at this time of night. Colin, how you going? Just dropping to say hello. Grandkids sleeping in PC room tonight, so tricky to fly tonight. Been getting into Planet Coaster on Steam sale. Great game, Colin. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. We're halfway between Napier and Christchurch, so we did the first leg before this flight. So from Christchurch to Napier, and now we're just doing the return leg. So got some nice views out here. But good to see you. Hope all is well. Good to see you looking after the grandkids, doing the duties. I love it. You up home, are you? Beautiful. So how far we got to go here, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, I love this. Yeah, it lit up beautifully in here. Okay, if we look at our progress here, so top of descent 28 minutes, 109 nautical miles, so a decent amount to go. So we're saying NZCH is 0535, so about 40 minutes from here. But look at this. This is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into the co-pilot seat. Well, actually the captain seat, right? Right seat. Beautiful. Zooming past Cape Campbell there. It's a cool little airport to run into, actually. That little white dot there you can see just by through the props. Looks like great weather you're flying in. I'm jealous. Absolutely crap up north. Yeah, mate. I know. Tell me about it. It's been so terrible. I mean, obviously, you know I'm in Auckland. And I saw the big bloody front coming down. It's been so terrible. Von Rock says the Cape Campbell airstrip just below to the right is fun challenge to land at. Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely. Yeah, we've been in there on a stream once or twice, I think, from memory. Man, Northland's been absolutely hammered, eh, Colin? I mean, the last, what, 12 months probably? Just non-stop. It's horrendous. It's the worst I've ever seen, to be honest. The Cape. Oh, yeah, we've been there. We've been there. All right, let's have a look at our bloody track here. 02, right? So, yeah, we'll be coming, turning around. Ground is saturated, mate. Yeah, I bet. I absolutely bet. How fast did that V22 go? Von Rock? Yeah, mine is bloody wet, mate. I like trying to mow. Just impossible. So horrendous. Frickin' hate it. We had one nice day, like yesterday morning was real nice for the day. Well, for about 2/3 of the day. So good. Bit of sun, it was like, oh man. Your mood just instantly improves. And then it's back bloody raining again. So horrendous. 250 to 260 indicated. Nice. It hoots. Currently 188. I think we timed this pretty well though, boys. We'd like to come in at the night time. $188. Have a look in terms of top of descent. 72 nauticals. Still plenty of time. All right, boys. Might go for a quick toilet break soon, everybody. Just before we start descending, how we're looking. A little bit to go, so we'll do that. So give me a sec, everybody. I will be back soon. What's up, boys? I'm back. Oh, Lord! What are you up to? Oh, yeah. That's me, mate. Hope you're well. Plan a holiday Fiji next year, mate. Get in there. Yes, that airport's good, the Nandi one. I missed that. I didn't even see your bloody message before, mate. Alright. You start getting that act together, boys. Start getting that act together. Top of descent, not far away. Where are we? 43. 13 minutes. Okay. It's a little way away. Hope you're well, Lord. Good to see you. An OG. Absolute OG of the stream. In fact, right back to Twitch days, I think I remember. Almost my first stream ever on Farming Sim, I think. Oh, yes. Just not enough sport on tonight. Until the Ashes come on, then I'll be all over it. I'm going to watch Ashes tonight. So my ground speed's 288 now, apparently. What a bloody scene this is, boys. I think it actually looks better from in here. Alright, let's think about, let's get up here, boys, and just do a bit of planning. So, ILS runway 02 into Christchurch. So, we'll go ahead and unload that, and we'll import our flight from Simbrief. This one here. And we'll grab ILS 02 into Christchurch. Select ILS runway 02, add to route. Okay, so I just want to have a quick look at this one here. Open the chart overlay. Three, 2, 3. Seems good. Oh, actually, what I wanted to look at was entry 2000. We'll get our altitude down to 2000 on the selector. And we're good. All right, looking good. Okay, we're set for an approach into Christchurch. Not far to go to top of descent, just 23 nautical miles, not far. Beautiful. Feeling good about that, boys. Ah. Okay. Beer count. Hasn't really progressed that much. I'm on, what are we on? 4, 6, 7. We're on 7. Almost finished 7. Update, finish 7. On to 8. 8's a nice round number. I think I said that at 6. Doesn't mean that's where you stop. I'm just saying it's a round number. All right, here we go. Making a turn. That's exciting. Dave's descending down in there, I see, which is all good. I mustn't be too far away from doing it. 14 nautical, 7 minutes still. Okay, it's all good. We'll just relax here for a minute. Okay, just make sure pilot's life's still working. It is indeed. I should really, given that's a night flight, I should really, hold on a minute. Oh, that doesn't really work for the green screen, does it? It seemed like a good idea for a second. But it was a terrible idea, everybody. Right, okay, so what we're looking for here, guys, is... Oh, it's here already, is it? Well, that's solid. That means I can start my descent right on time. 4 nautical miles. Sweet. And that worked out perfectly. Okay, 2 nautical miles. Might as well commence. Boom. Is it going to grab me? it is not. Maybe when I hit top of descent it will. It is. Beautiful. Okay, great work. We'll let us accelerate through and then we'll pull back from there. Okay, the speed's starting to ramp up here, boys. Look at it. Should really pull it back a bit. You see the arrow going down? So that's good. Right, let's just pull this back just a touch. Wrong way. How are we looking for constraints? Below 21, no, that's fine. Above 4,000, so that's not going to be a problem. Not going to be a problem at all, boys. $14,000 feet. Almost at transition altitude here, boys. Someone's flying a 747 out of Christchurch here. And an A320. This guy here, he's taking off. Okay, interesting. Doesn't look like he's heading right, left or right, though. Oh, it is. He is. I'm looking at the wrong line. He is taken off from 02. Yep, he's definitely away. Look at this boy. He's really climbing now. Oh, no, he's not. Alright, let's check this out. Okay, we are at 11.5, so let's go ahead and click that. Hold on. There we go. Okay, power manager. Good. Oh, are we on cruise, are we? We should have been on cruise. What an idiot. Okay, descent. Good. Landing lights. Yeah, not quite yet. We're getting there though. I think landing lights are go. 1, 2. And wing lights. Cabin pressure. Yep, good. 20 nautical miles out, we start to decelerate with 39, so we're fine. Here goes Christchurch. Alright, there we go. Down to 226. We're should really be a bit faster than this, but we'll let it. Let me just give it a little bit more power. We don't really need to pull off the power yet. What do we got going on here? We've got yeah, 200 to 210 at 20 nautical miles. That's where we want to be in terms of speed. So we'll do that. We're going to easily be able to maintain speed here because low speed, that is, because we're going to be right down in altitude. Got Dave there behind us. That guy there is off in a 747 off somewhere. I don't know where. Is he flying or... I see it. Hagley Oval down there, so it's right in the middle of the city here. Okay, we're down to 6,900, 28 nautical miles out, so we're fine at this point. Don't need to do anything funky. Where's our landing light? Are they on? Oh yeah, they're there, that's right, yeah. They are on. Let's start to pull back that speed just a touch. Alright, starting to tune in. Distance is 20, right? All right, boys. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that coming down. Once we get to 170. Oh, yep. No, we're good. Okay. Oh, dickhead. Got to get to approach. Hey, Springbok, welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, doing a dark landing here in Christchurch. I think it's a good time now to go approach. Right, first notch of flap is on. Have we got the glide slope? That's the question. We have indeed. It looks good. Landing gear down below 170. We're not there yet. Have we got the glide slope? We have. I think we have. Landing gear down. Did that go down? I don't think it did. There we go. Landing gear down. Below 150, we are going to flaps 30. We're still descending. That's good. Okay, so we're on the glide slope. That's good. 151, 150, 149, 30. Flaps at 30. Stabilize. That's good. Power management set to take off. Okay. Landing gear very, very down, 3 green. It is indeed. Power management takeoff. Yep, 30. Landing lights on. Yep, we're good. Okay, everybody. We are ready to bloody land this thing. Let's get in there. John B! Christ, this is still going. This is what... This was on when I woke up. Now I'm preparing lunch. And that I mean by hello. Oh no, mate, that's a very cordial hello from you. Hope you're well. I'm 8 beers deep, and so far, so good. 100% on my first flight. This one's looking, well, good so far, but who knows what could happen. Let's check out the wind straight in our face, 8 knots. Easy as, boys. Right. 500? What the fuck? Oh, why am I so low? Okay, I've got manual control here, bit of power here. A little bit low. Yeah, I know about that. I know about that. You guys fucking twins having breaks at the same time, are you? You and bloody John. Shut the fuck. Can I turn this off?
200.
Whoops. Let's hold on. Wasn't watching there for a minute, folks. Okay, here we go.
100.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
245. Not exceptionally happy about that. Oh, now I can see. That's good. Okay, it wasn't terrible, wasn't brilliant. Passengers are alive. That's a bonus. If only there was someone here to point out that every tiny mistake you made, like it's British Airways final exam. Yeah, you wankers. Message retracted from Alan. I'm intrigued. Seems he's not here anymore, though. We're having a break from showering together. We got too wrinkly, need a rest. Some would argue too long in the shower would make you wrinkly, but let's not go there. Okay. Oh, I'll just whack this bloody thing. Beautiful. I find H has done that. Wrinkly, need a rest. Quality commentary here from the spectators on the stream. Always a pleasure to have you here. Absolute pleasure. Okay, we'll just zoom out here. This can be our exit right here. Oh, I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's pretty successful so far. Got to say, compared to that last flight that I did last weekend, absolutely horrendous. Welcome to Christchurch, everybody. Christchurch, New Zealand. It's in the South Island of New Zealand. This is New Zealand NZA simulations scenery. It's a beautiful thing. I'm going to just zoom around Dave here because Dave decided to levitate in the middle of the apron. Appreciate it, Dave. And this time of year, it's pretty bloody chilly down this part of the world, I've got to say. But generally what you get here in Christchurch is you'll get very, very brisk mornings. So you're talking about some pretty harsh frosts. But then it'll be a beautiful day. Keith, good morning, mate. 6 a.m. Yes. Yeah, very weird time for me to stream, mate. Just, not bad. Look, this is a 4-hour stream. Jeez, and bloody hell, I extended myself this time, boys. It's probably the 8 beers that I've consumed. Definitely a contributing factor, I'd have to say. But good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Why is it called Christchurch? Was it founded by? It was founded by the Crusaders. So make of that what you will. Yeah, definitely very Christian down this part of the country. Not really. Not really. Kind of. That's the one I need to make sure it's off. And we're back at the position that we started. So we'll go ahead and we'll grab the ground power. We'll switch it on while we're thinking about life. Because we're going to turn the fuel off, and that's probably not going to be great for the aircraft, to be fair. And while I'm over here, I've got to start up my Razer app because my mouse is going crazy. They think the name after Charlotte Church. I think you're right, mate. Absolutely. Okay, my mouse is back to normal, which is good. All right. Now, this is the moment of truth, everybody. So we'll bring this across. We will grab this. Okay, here we go. We're taxiing. Okay, so we need to do something about that, boys. You say. It's saying we're taxiing. What's going on? There, boom. There we go. That's what we needed. And we'll grab this. It's now saying post-flight. We'll go ahead and submit our flight. We will. Dave, any of you got black square aircraft like? Yes, I do indeed. How do you find these analog planes? They're excellent. Yeah, I've got the the Caravan and the 350. I think I've got. Why are you not focused on your checklist again? Why haven't you turned the seatbelt warning off? Why didn't you shut the fuck up? I mean, these are a lot of good questions that we've got to answer, John. I was going to say I'm going to retract that comment, but I'm going to keep it in there. I'm going to keep it on the record. I'm going for 94. I'm going for 100, Alan. This is 100. I'm saying I'm going to get 100. Because I am a bloody professional pilot. And I think we all agree with that. Logbook. Let's have a look here, boys. I think the answer is 100. Alan? You know what it is, Alan? It is 100. You can't see. What am I doing? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Can you see? Right there, boy. 100. 100. You need to full screen it. It's 100. 2 100s in a row. Exactly. You could have said to someone earlier too. What are you doing? I know. This is completely inappropriate behaviour by me, I've got to say. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we at? 4:01. I'm now going to, now that I've got on my 9th beer, I think it's time to stop the flight simulation. That ruined my day back to work. See you later, mate. Have a good one. Talk soon. That's me done and dusted, everybody. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Seatbelts? Fuck the seat. Okay. Bloody seatbelt. I don't give a shit about them. There we go. Thanks, Colin. So we're going to be, I don't know if I'm streaming again this weekend, obviously. Big UFC event on Sunday. Me and my brother-in-law watch a lot of the big events, so it just really depends on that. But and also the amount of alcohol I drink tomorrow night. But anyway, I just got the analog Caravan recently. Like it, need to spend more time on it. Yeah, grab the checklist. JD, Jaydee. Search him on flightsim.to. His checklists are, boom, more beer equals more fly better. Yeah, it seems to be actually, Lord, and that's bad. That's bad. Have a good night. Hey, thanks, Von Rock. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Anyway, everybody, it's been an absolute bloody pleasure. I enjoyed it. A bit of a Friday night go for me, which is good. Probably going to go and watch a bit of Twitch and play a bit of golf or something like that. But as always, I appreciate your company. Shut up, don't eat yellow snow, and until next time, everybody, take it easy.